Um, Hello, everybody. Welcome into the live stream. Now, I'm told that I cannot start the game until the stream is live, so we're still sitting on the PlayStation home screen
Mhm.
right now, getting ready to jump in. But I thought I would say hi to everybody. Um, oh, that's the sound of the chat. Hello, thank you.
Mhm.
I worked. I got it. I set it up yesterday. I'm glad
Mhm.
you like it. Hi, Clara.
Put a lot of work into it too, yeah.
Nah, I'm just that good. Um, but oh
Oh,
goodness,
I
yeah.
I need you to change the screen share to your PlayStation, please.
Oh, right. Hold on one second.
Yeah. Mhm.
Get that set up in Discord. Stream, change
How's
stream,
it going, Clara? Good to see you.
device. There we go.
Thank you.
You are welcome. And yeah, Clara, it's your first time really to be here since we started this streaming thing. Nice to have you in. I have no idea
Mhm.
what I'm getting into with this game here. I will give you a slight heads up. I'm starting a little low energy today, but we'll see how it goes. Get over to our game screen. I may need to turn that down a little bit. That sound is going to get annoying.
Mhm. I remember when you got that shirt, it's the "That's Not Acting Baseball" jersey, right? Yeah, sorry I couldn't come before, but I love this game. Me too.
Yeah, no, yes, that's an acting baseball jersey. It was a long time ago, wasn't it? It was a lot has happened in the meantime since then. So, but yeah, I got this a long time ago when I was a wee little
Mhm.
upstart music reaction channel. Um, so this is the layout here. Oh
Don't
no,
make me
no.
She says, "Don't make me sound so old."
Listen. I was the one who started the channel. I think it makes me sound old personally. But no, this is the screen here that we're going to be playing on. I thought it worked out okay. I might
Mhm.
make one little adjustment to my camera. I think I've moved my chair or something since I set it up, so I might adjust my camera a little bit here.
And if you
Um,
can, when you could, please bring back Meld for me.
I cannot. What do you mean? I didn't take it
Oh,
anywhere.
I'm just looking at your desktop.
Um, one second. What you say?
This game will make She says this game will make Brendan go crazy, LOL. Uh,
That seems to be
yes.
the
Yes.
consensus.
There are so many topics that would be so good for you to talk about, like, you in particular.
Um,
A lot of the storytelling told very subtly and through a veneer of humor, which will be really good, I think, for you to break down that way, so
we'll see how it goes. Um,
yeah.
Hopefully we will
There we go, thank you.
enjoy ourselves. You're very
Yeah.
demanding for somebody who's here to help me out. You're very demanding about things.
That's true, but, yeah, help you out with things like let you know when you're on the wrong scene and all that so you
Yeah,
don't play
that
the game
happens
that way.
sometimes. That does happen sometimes. Okay, so I'm about to hit
Uh-huh.
play. I'm about to hit play game on the game. So we'll see
Alright,
what.
so, just a quick piece of advice, I would you're gonna come across at some point, I'm not sure exactly when, the words "new content," and I would suggest leaving that until you've gotten all of the end. Oh, I don't have sound. Um, I would suggest leaving that until you've done all of the content that you can figure out to do on your own, all of the things that you find on your own, and you're satisfied that you've done it all. Um,
Okay.
I'm gonna be off screen for the vast majority of this, so I will just leave you. Well, here I'll wait until we figure out
Wait,
the
when
sound thing.
when you say you don't have sound, what do you mean?
I don't have game sound for
Well,
Discord.
sound can mean a lot of things. Don't act like I'm like it's an obvious
No,
thing.
I know. It wasn't.
Uh,
I wasn't.
you were, and I'm offended. Hold on.
I'm
Uh,
sorry.
I'm also noticing my green screen is not behaving properly.
Oh, on the right side there, yeah, but it's not visible in your camera on the computer. She says, Kids, settle down."
All right. Uh, game sound. Oh shoot. Let's see. Double check. Double check. Double check.
What the
Let's try this from the beginning.
Sure.
Audio. The audio isn't muted from the game.
I
You know
see
it's not
that.
making any sound right now, right?
Well, yeah, but it does when you, like, select different options, right?
Sort of. Well, right now, like
Okay.
I said, the game sound isn't muted from there,
Oh, I see that.
so you should be getting
Discord
game
does that
sound.
sometimes, though, when you switch what you're sharing, so hopefully that fixed it. Hey, Stormy.
Certainly, what's
Um,
up? So you're sending me back to elementary school with that computer? I'm just saying that's more like closer to middle school for me, but okay.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. I'm hitting play.
There we go, okay, I have sound. Alright, so
You
I
had
will be
sound
off
the whole
screen for the
time.
vast ma I will be off screen for the vast majority of this, and I will just leave you with the words, "The end is never the end."
Ooh. All right, subtitles. I need to make sure this is loud enough for me because I feel like I can't. That it was a little bit quiet. Let me double check that real quick before we get started any further into this. Let's see. Crank it up. Crank it up. Crank it up. And ready to go, I think. Okay. Do we want English subtitles? I think we want subtitles, right? We want English subtitles.
I'd suggest it. Your chat doesn't seem to be working, though.
Well, a lot of things just happened. I had hold on one second. Let's oh, I don't want to have to do that. Try it again. Somebody send something.
Yeah, Clara says, "Yes, please, English subtitles," and Stormy agrees.
Okay, English
Um,
subtitles. Give me a second on the chat. Uh, where is it at?
Stormy sent a testing message, which obviously didn't come through, so
I did get this put together, but test. There we go. It's working
that
now.
okay.
It
You
may
wanna send
glitch
us
out
another
if
test from you guys too?
no, it doesn't matter. It only
Okay.
needs the one test, but it may glitch out when it does. I just need to refresh it. So if it does glitch out in the future, let me know, and I will just refresh it, and we'll be okay. Okay, English
Yes,
subtitles.
we are alive again, yes. Alright, okay, bye.
Wait, I just clicked. Oh, cause I have to click confirm. Have you played Stanley Parable before? No. Please adjust slider until the computer is barely visible. Um, please enter the current time. It is 3:13, almost exactly. Oh, nope. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okie dokie. Why did it want to know the time? Okay, do I need to check out settings or anything? Is that a thing that needs to happen?
Nope, you should be good, I think.
Uh, okay. That noise already gives me anxiety. Okay. Hi, Stanley.
Pause for a second.
Okay. Why?
You have the game audio muted and meld.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
Something
There you
very
go.
peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Was that instruction? Is it time for me to get up out from my desk and step out of my office? Sorry, the chat glitched again. There we go. Oh, okay. Um, okay. G814F1. Partition Corp. This is a sad little office. I hate Mondays. Okay. It is 10. Oh, I thought it would be 3:17. That's why it asked me what time it was. Why does this feel like a horror game all of a sudden?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Yeah, I get it. That's clever. What? I cannot see outside? Everything looks exactly the same everywhere. Something changed. Sorry guys, I refreshed the chat. Yeah, that's gonna be buggy, I think. I might have to like kill it and put a simple chat in. It should be working again. Maybe. Sorry about that. It's a fancy chat I put together. It might be buggy. Like I said, I might have to put a simple chat in before we're done here.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Okay, fuck you. Snarky guy, snarky narrator voice guy. Ooh, what is that room? That's creepy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did he? What? No, I don't think he did. Yet. Huh. And it's just absolutely silent. There's no music, there's no atmosphere, noise, nothing. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm experiencing decision paralysis at this moment. Like there's a part of me that wants to go into the one on the left just because I know that none of you expect me to go into the one on the left. So I'm stuck in this place where like I want to disobey him. I want to do what I want to do. I don't want to do what he told me to do or what he expects me to do, which is to go into the door on the left. But then I also don't want to do what you guys expect me to do, which is to ignore him and go to the one on the right. So I don't know which one of you to ignore.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything. This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms.
I wonder, can Stanley? Okay, fine. I'll go to the left. I'll go to the door on the left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside. Oh, using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on the text. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Numbers of slides on this slide. Charts and slides. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please, more charts. Stop. The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you know most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return to your boss appreciation specialist. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict, but unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict, why did you hire you? Remember that it takes two people. God dang it. Nature has transcend plant life, football, less air, spring break, comatose, metamorphosis, clear skin, pollution, a boat, mitosis. Talk less. Do unbelievable management work all the time, every day, with no exception of promotion, or no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. How to solve a dispute with a coworker that Bob beside you. Take it up passive aggressively on another coworker. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Okay, so now we're starting back at the beginning. Okay. Wow. What to do? Resetting the chat, by the way. I noticed that it went out. What do people want? Things. Happy feelings. Violet, James, you are fired. Money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. The stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segment, stripes. Require more secondary research. What is hot? Target demographic, teenagers. Profits. Telephone directory, I can't read any of that. Business lettering co. Facts. Yeah, it's bad. The chat thing is just screwing up really fast for no reason.
Really quick, big thing just happened. Stormy just gave you your first, as far as I know, your first gifted a sub to Clara, because she wasn't able to subscribe right now.
Well, thank you, Stormy, for that. That was
That's
very
pretty
kind
sweet.
of you. Now, this is where I need music, and I need like a disco ball light. And I'm gonna and I'll like do a little dance, you know. I'll do a little, and we'll have like flashing lights. I think that would be cool. Thank you, Storm. That was very kind of you. Love a gifted sub. First time ever. Again, second first ever. Yes. I'm sure there's a way. There's a thing that streamers and people do to show appreciation for people in the chat. I'm not sure what it is, but I've heard it done. Bi-quarterly post review. Bi-quarterly post review. This game is weird. We need less reviews. 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. Yeah, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers. Whoa, find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net, some sort of child trap. What the fuck? Throw something in the idea bin. No more bins, trash cans, renaming of the idea on the idea bin. firing of me. Refreshing the chat again. This is very annoying. I might have to revamp it completely before we play this again. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Right next day's agenda. Reflect. Employee 417, 491, 430. Nope, 6, maybe 6, maybe 431. Oh, Jim 416, 405. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. That's interesting. Push for Friday for R&D of new coffee machine. Standardized graphs 40x wide. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Okay, poor Chris. Not cost efficient. Onboarding. Synergize papers. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the target. The target's on the topic of okay, I think this is the last one I haven't read. Meeting room floor 4XXX meeting schedule. Cabal planning. Group planning. Group. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. RIP. Friends. Meeting schedule. Weekly targeting agenda. Marketing Mondays. Group times 40. Group times 45. This something is too small. Office efficient. No, something. Termination Tuesdays. We're broke Wednesdays. IT department. Financial panic meeting. Boss inspection. Group and 8 bird. Mergers. Ideas and developments. Free review of something review. What is happening? Why? I just glitched. I'm refreshing the chat again. Sorry, guys. And my light is glitching. What is going on? Why do I feel like this game is possessing my computer, my equipment, my everything? Weekly review. What to do about 432? Don't tell 432 about the meeting. Office party. Pre-review of weekly review. Mergers. Pranking floors meeting. Weekly review. IT department. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. What is going on with my lights? Are we certain, 100% certain this game isn't haunted? Okay. It does seem to be, I don't know if it's doing it for you guys, but it's even making small static sounds through the mic, really. Did we get whatever his name was out of the broom
Stanley
closet?
stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I'll leave when you shut up.
You
about
do
that?
realize there's no
Nope.
choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Are you done?
Stanley was
Nope.
fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Oh,
He probably
fuck
only
you.
got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
That
I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed in front of your screen. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
The irony is the narrative trope that's being used here. The narrative device. I'll go. He stopped, so I'm gonna go. But
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
okay, chill. You just sit there and wait. Do your job. You do your job, I do my job. My job is to play the game. Your job is to narrate. Narrate. Stop dictating. I will move on now. Oh,
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
okay. So I was going to go downstairs, actually, but look at what's downstairs. Do we see what's downstairs? There is a red light down there. Nah. 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 No, thank you. Holy why? Okay, this is different. I thought it was another red lit room, but it's just red wallpaper. Oh, executive bathroom? Oh, hello. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Extreme bathrooms and time. Wow.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Okay.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Yes, I heard you. I will do it in a minute.
2845. Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
That's irritating. I was going to enter in a wrong number. I was going to play with it for a while. I was going to have a good time, and it just jumped ahead on me. And it even interrupted itself. Did you guys hear that? Like it started to say, like, for goodness sakes, well, something, wasting time, all that. But then it just interrupted itself. That was lame.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Ah.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Nope. Thank you.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, but of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Nope, I don't buy it.
Nope. Still on board with death? The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
We'll see. Ah. Well, that does just look like death.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
You don't have to kill me. Yep, dead. Okay. Wait.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I knew I wouldn't die. Lying bastard.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Screenshot.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Yes, I do, actually. He was dead and he was alive. He turned right and he turned left. He opened the door and he stood in the closet. The moment I hit start. Every possible ending was already. Everything that could happen, happened. Every direction Stanley could go, he went. Every door he could open, he opened. Credits. Beautiful credits, actually. A selection of sounds that use throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard strokes and synthesized tones. Offices. 1, 2, 3. This is so weird. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. Subject asking the narrator, well, things I want to know is what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? I have burning questions. For instance, on a scale of Salvador Dali, how surreal will this game be? In line with our previous announcement regarding the ongoing promotion, here is the result in an attached file. Open carefully and see full details of results. Congratulations, be the first to apply for a claim. And I want to tell you, I liked Stanley Parable as much. Oh my goodness, my eyes are killing me. Narrator emails. The lounge. Seven, 6, 5, 4. It just starts over and over. Okay, now I fear I'm lost. Trailers. We ran 4 major season trailers over the course of the game's development, each something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one released in May 2012 and features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of Stanley. Okay. I'm having anxiety. Okay, down here. Ooh, bikes. Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Do I really have to, like, actually restart the game? I thought I would push a button in here and it would restart the game. Is that really... Don't answer the actual number, but do we know how many endings are in this game? Oh. A lot, from what I understand.
See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design, textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, then you being you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you.
Huh. I
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
huh.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
What a wild ending to get for your first. I wouldn't be surprised if they already. Let's look at some chat. Okay. Hold on. Let's just hold up a minute. Okay, let's hold up a minute.
Do you want me to read it as I usually do, or
no, not yet. Give me a second. Let me
Okay.
Let's see if this chat actually works. I don't know if it will or not, to be honest.
to amend what I said about this one about a crazy first ending to get? I've been laughing a lot through this. Yes, Clara. But to amend what I said about that being your first ending, I meant to say second ending. Of course, you did get the broom closet ending, which is my favorite.
None of these chats on screen are working. It's frustrating me.
Yeah.
It's working. It's working at the moment.
Yeah.
I did work awfully hard on them for them to be glitchy.
Do you think it would help if you turned off the 9x16?
Turned off the 9 by maybe, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
said
do
earlier
that.
that you
I
thought that
can't do it
might be-
while we're live. So,
Okay.
My head hurts a little. Is that part of the desired outcome?
I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of.
Hold on a second. So let me just look back.
Yeah.
Here. My light is flickering. Oh, it's cute. He thinks this is weird. Ha ha. Who is that? Let's see. I was gonna say totally. Let's see. This ending on first try. Oh my god, is that unusual to get this ending on the first try? I don't know, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Especially,
well,
right. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Let me get to right. Especially hilarious because it kind of contains spoilers for others. This has to have been inspired by the Insomniac Museum from Ratchet and Clank's games. Oh, it's cute. He thinks that this is weird. Ain't seen nothing yet. Don't answer the actual number, but do we know how many? endings are in the game. You mentioned a number before.
Yeah, I don't think the number itself is a spoiler. I can tell you if you want. I can tell you about the original number and the new Ultra Deluxe number because it's quite a bit. It's up to you.
Yeah, tell us the number.
Okay. Yeah, apparently in the original game, there were 19 different endings. And as far as I understand, the new one is either 41 or 43, including all of the originals.
Replying to Stormy, this room looks like the main room in the Mecha Chameleon game.
Oh yeah, that's what I sent you.
Oh,
That hide and seek paint shooter thing.
right.
43 index, yeah.
Waiting for someone to actually put these maps in the game. Yeah, from the end, or from whatever that was.
Yeah.
Not the end. From the not the end. Wouldn't be surprised if they already had only seen Doug's videos on it, but it looks like they had tons of stuff. Yeah, I've seen back rooms where where's Waldo, Zelda, Minecraft, Legos. What a wild ending to get for the first try. So many. Yes, you said that a bunch of times. You got and I think did more than one of you say it, or was this you saying it multiple times?
Well, I said it at least one time to after the chat had been after you fixed the chat, so that it would actually show up on screen. I know there's one practically impossible to get, very long to get actually. I wonder which one you're talking about. Don't say obviously, but I can think of a couple that you might be talking about.
43 endings. Oh my. Okay. All right. So
and some of them are kind of hidden. So I'll have to look them up to give you hints to how to get them. But
I don't think I'm going to be getting all 43 endings necessarily. Maybe.
Sure.
I mean, I don't know. We'll try this for a while, and who knows? It might be what people. I mean, it might break out, and people start coming here to watch me play this ridiculous
cool.
game. The ridiculous game. Ridiculous
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Get out of the closet. Get out of the closet, my butt. Get out of the closet.
I
when
couldn't
feel
believe
like
you
it.
followed the narrator for so long. I was astonished by that.
Well, I debated the door was a hard one because I know that you guys expected me to go to not follow the
Right.
narrator, so it was hard to figure out who I didn't want to tell me what to do.
Should have been 42 endings. I see what you did there.
And I didn't really have a lot of choice in most cases. Eventually, there was only one path forward for a long time until the two doors.
Yep.
And I didn't want to go downstairs. Downstairs was scary. Oh, and the chat glitched.
Yep.
It's gonna be an issue, and it's gonna peeve me off.
Yeah, I don't think it showed up on the screen. So to just say it out loud, it was Stormy who said should have been 42 endings.
Yeah, it did. It
That's
showed
good.
up on screen.
That's good.
And I
did it? Okay.
Yeah, and you read it out loud, also.
But I didn't say who it was.
Oh no, it was on screen for a while. Before
Would
it
love
disappeared.
to see you two. Would love to see you two play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes someday. Is that a 2-player game? I'd be up for that if you would.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
I'm the star of this show. Nobody else gets to play games here but me. This is all about me.
I see how it is.
Me.
I see how it is. Yes, 2-player game. Okay, cool.
Don't you guys know that I'm wildly egocentric and conceited, and nobody can take the spotlight from me? It is unfathomable. Unfathomable. It's the word for it. It cannot be fathomed. It can't be fathomed. As a matter of fact, there you go. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom.
Ah!
How about that?
Oh!
How about them apples?
Oh, could you? Yes, sir. I assure you. I promise. All of the fans know exactly how non-egocentric
Don't say
you
fans.
Are.
Ew, gross. No, I don't like that word. Yeah,
was
yeah,
great.
yeah, yeah, totally. Um, okay. Uh, so I hope this is not bad, but it's just I can't help when these things happen. I need to take a restroom break. I
Oh.
hope you guys will stick around. David can stick around and chat with you guys if he'd like. What? No fan
Read the
club.
chat.
No, dude, no, stop. What the I'm leaving right now.
Did you see Clara's before Stormy's?
Yes, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw them all, the three. Yeah, I saw it. Yes. Ew. Ew, gross.
You guys are
No,
awesome.
guys. No, guys. No, no, no. We're all just hanging out. That's all. I love you guys. Don't say fans. It's not nice.
Stormy's cackling over there, she says.
No, but I do need to take a restroom break. But David
Go.
can hang out and chat. As a matter of fact, something that I will do is hold on, let me find it. I think it's this one here. I will switch this to the break screen, but then I'll paste in your camera.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I'm
Where's the altar? Where's the altar for us to praise Brandon?
Oh my God, I'm leaving right now. I'm leaving right now.
Oh, you guys apparently didn't hear me. I said you guys rock.
Okay. So there is
Oh, that's
going to be a
fantastic.
timer there, but don't
Hello.
you can just ignore the time. Matter of fact, we'll just put David right over the timer here. Ignore the timer. Stanley is taking a break. All right. I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna get some to drink. David will entertain you guys. I guess
Praise.
What?
Both Clara and Stormy said praise him.
Stop it. And and apparently the taking a break
That's
screen
such a good reference.
completely glitched out. So
hey.
it's just
Okay.
It's just hold on a second. I'm gonna
now. Look at me. I'm the star of the show now.
Hold on.
Praise him. Praise him.
All right, I'm gonna stop trying to make this nice for you guys. If you don't quit, I'm trying to make it nice for you, and you're not making it easy. How do I make it bigger? I don't know.
This is great.
We're taking a break, and I can even do this. I can even really quickly.
Is it not that where it says 28 pixels? That's weird.
No, it's fine. Look, there's the actual. Hey. There's the chat. I'll move you over here.
Nice.
That one should not glitch. See, that's what I mean. I can put it in a basic chat anytime.
Yeah.
This one should not glitch. Taking
a break.
First
question. The first question, Brandon who?
All right, I'm
the
going.
The question that must never be answered.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
The question he's running from right now. So, guys, how's it going? How's it going? I don't have any material prepared, but hi. Oh, I don't know about you guys. I'm having a lot of fun with this so far. It's I'm waiting until it gets to the really interesting, like, existential philosophical stuff too, but it's been great so far. Hi. Yes, hi Stormy. We're having so much fun. Good. I am glad to hear it. Me too. I'm gonna be really interested once he gets to, once he goes through the new content door, and gets to all of the like Steam reviews and stuff like that, because we've talked about like, the effect that putting content out there in the world has on people, and how like once you put it out there, it's no longer yours, and it belongs to the people, and I mean all kinds of stuff. So I think that'll be perfect. I have it up on the TV. Husband and I are enjoying. Oh, hi, husband. Wow, well, Brandon, not me, but Brandon's a family like living room thing. Oh, that's so like that's crazy to think about. I actually thought he would listen more to the narrator. Really? Apparently, I don't know Brandon as much as I thought. Oh, he's he has a defiant streak. I said to him when I was proposing this game, I said like this is gonna really play with like your defiant nature, and he goes, "What? I don't have a defiant nature. What are you talking about? That's crazy." And I said, "Yeah, Brandon, can you straighten your mic arm a little bit? It's a little crooked." And he just looks at me and just slaps his mic arm so it just goes like straight downward. It was great. We're a very non-dread family. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, I was talking to him at one point a while back about like it. I saw a YouTuber talk about how it happened to them, and it occurred to me. I was like, holy crap! Obviously, it's way more likely for him if it ever happens, but it's still technically possible for me now that I'm going to be on screen with Stargate and the patron takes and stuff like that, and this. But I was like, it is technically possible that either of us could be recognized in public. I was like, that is a bizarre thing to think about. That's crazy. Like, um, apparently it kind of happened to him once when he was driving Uber. Somebody said that they might have seen his videos at one point, which is kind of nuts. Just, oof, I can't imagine. I don't have a problem with it. It's just weird to think about like me if it ever did happen. You know, he never thought about it before. No, he had. But I was just like it just hit me, and I was talking to him about it. Um, and again, I can't imagine that like me, you know. So, Clara, this other game, what was it? Keep talking and nobody explodes or whatever it was. What is that about? What is that? Oh, I think I might have seen Doug and Parkser play that. Now that I think about it, if that's just imagine walking in the street and you hear Ragnarok, is that you? Oh my god, that would be so crazy. I would hate that so much. I think it's great for people who like it, but I'm socially awkward. Oh, yeah, I get you. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't have the slightest problem with it. It would just be nuts, be crazy. Like it just would not compute to me. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember if I finished asking that question. What is that game about? Um, we have another two-player game that we'll probably play on the channel at some point as well. Split Fiction. We've Crimson Knight. Oh, one player diffuses a time bomb while the other person tells them. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I think that's the one that I saw Doug and Parkser play. Okay, cool. Yeah. Keep Talking is a two-player game where one has the notes and the other's. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun together for sure. I would have so much fun with that. Um, yeah, I'd totally be up for that. If he is. Uh, I don't know how easy of a sell that'll be because you know it's not exactly story based or the type of content that he normally does. But we'll see. That'd be fun.
Okay, I'm
He
back.
wouldn't be stressed at all.
Headphones
Oh
are
my
on.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's sitting down. He can't hear me of it. Hey, there we go. Hi.
How's
We
everybody
were
been doing on the break here?
oh, we were just having our first annual That's Not Acting fan club meeting.
Okay, listen, do you guys want me to leave again? Are you after me leaving again?
Yes, absolutely. No, we were most recently talking about the game that that Clara suggested. I have actually seen that game played now. Doug that I showed you. I saw him play it with one of his friends, and it would be a lot of fun. Praise
Okay.
him. Clara says, "Praise him again."
Yes, I see. I'm actually going for this screen at the very least. I'm going to go ahead and throw in just a regular old chat widget.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Uh,
Well, I hope we can get that figured out. I know you put a lot of work into it.
oh,
I know we probably
what
won't
are
on
chat
today's stream,
highlights?
but
I don't know
no
what that
idea.
is. We'll find out what that is. Widget, chat.
Oh,
What
we
is
just got a new
combo?
follow from somebody called Locks in Trash.
What's up,
and
Lux? How you doing? I can't believe I'm messing this up. Come on, just Put it in the chat. There we go.
Clara says, I heard he's Lara Fabian's favorite channel. And then she says she's kidding.
Oh my god. A dream that would be. I would be
That'd be cool.
over the moon if I thought she even knew I existed. There we go. There's something.
Oh yeah, I just saw the message again at the top of the chat window. Top of your chat window there. Apparently, Stormy is watching us on the TV in the living room with her husband. So, hi, husband, again.
Hello, Stormy husband of Stormy. Show
My
follows.
cats both came running when my cats both came running when they heard Brandon's voice when he came back. And then Clarissa says, "Praise the husband."
Oh my god! Everybody needs
hey,
to
Crimson Knight.
chill. The cats came running. That's so cute. That's super cute. I love that.
That was apparently Crimson Knight, who earlier said he'd be lurking because he had other stuff going on, but that we had the view and all that. So hi, Crimson Knight. Good to see you again.
What's up, Crimson? How you guys doing? Is that chat big enough? Is it okay?
Yeah, I think it's fine. It's on like a quarter of my 27-inch screen way over here to my left, and I can read it fine. So I'm sure it's okay.
Bottom up animations.
Yeah, chat is good. Clara says.
Just having fun with it now. Okay, there we go. Now we got, it's kind of janky looking, but at least it's there. Okay, so what is the point? Did I get close to the philosophical core of the game with my whole, but in the instant I started the game or I hit start, every corridor he could travel down, he traveled down, every button he could push, every door he could open, he opened, and he didn't open, and it was that feels like this feels like a comment, like a definite sort of Schrodinger's box of video game tropes, of narrative devices. It's like, here's all the possible things that you could do or couldn't do, and the remark is that we are all trapped in this game, and the only freedom you have is to put it down, is to turn it off. That's the only way you can be free, is to turn off the game. It seems like a commentary on determinism. Am I insane?
Clara put it a good way. She said, "You're close and very far." I would say that there are a lot of different points to this game, and that is one of them. Yes.
I love how that literally just was, it sort of encapsulated my entire theory.
Yeah. And Crimson Knight said, "I'm doing well. It's chores day, so y'all are keeping me company while I do the adulting." Ooh, well, I'm glad we can do that for you.
That's why I'm here doing the non-adulting. I'm over here playing video games. Some people who do adulting can like have something to listen to while they all adult. Because I refuse to adult. Apparently, I don't mean to, but I think on a biological, like on a genetic and cellular level, I revolt against adulting. So I don't really have a choice. This is interesting. I wonder.
Cat visit.
Visit.
Whose cat is visiting who? What?
Kitty cat.
Wait, oh, there it is. That message came through on your screen through the screen share with me before it came through on my chat. Stormy says, "I reject the idea that I'm an adult."
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Fight.
And then
the
Clara,
good fight, Stormy.
And then Clara, my cat is visiting us. Oh, okay.
Kitty. None of the settings. There they are. But I don't want that. I want this. I want this. I'm trying to do a thing and it's not letting me. There it is. There, that'll make things a little bit more visible. And now back to the gaming screen. Let's see how this goes. We may.
One thing I will obviously leave again once you get started, but one thing I will make you aware of, and this is part of the reason I had you turn trophy notifications on, is that there is a trophy in this game for clicking 5 times on door 430.
Why are you telling me this? This feels like something you're betraying the whole no spoiler thing.
Not at all. No, it's just you would only get it. You would only ever see that by looking at the trophy list, which I know you won't do.
I will
and
not do. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. Yeah. So
You know that I will
So,
never
yeah.
do that.
trophy for clicking 5 times on door 430, which I kind of thought you were going to get the first time through with how much you were clicking on everything.
Well, you know, this is gonna have to be like a smaller chat.
Yeah.
Hope that nobody minds really.
Well, if this does end up being a multi-stream game, hopefully we'll be able to get it figured out before the next time, because that stylized one was definitely really cool.
Yes, it was cool, and it took a little doing, but it
Yeah.
apparently is angry at me. Or it's this dumb game. My light flickering on and off was the weirdest thing. That was so friggin' weird.
Yeah, I can't. I have no idea.
This game is
And
haunted.
Stormy says, Stormy says smaller chat is okay, and then Clara said, "Now I'm pissed off at the chat size." LMAO, not at all.
That's funny. I'm gonna like. I feel like there's not enough of me. There's not enough of me.
I thought you weren't egocentric or whatever you said earlier.
I said I
Jesus.
was. You guys said I
Oh,
wasn't.
that's right. That's right. No, that's right.
If
Right,
if
sorry.
you guys are wrong, that's not my fault. I think this one. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
More of me.
Yeah.
And more of this cool background I made. Okay. All right.
I like
So-
that I got the boss's office.
Yes. So speaking of egocentric, someone had to have the boss's office. All right. I'm gonna jump back in.
Yeah,
If
Brandon, you should.
you should make up
Clara said, "Yeah,
3/4.
Brandon, you should make up." Oh,
Yes, 3/4 of the screen.
we need to praise.
Okay. All right. You know what? I've gotten comments about how much of the screen I take up in reaction content. Because sometimes I take up nearly 40% of the screen. Okay,
The video I'm working on will not help with that.
Yes, thank you. So it's just back in here. Why did it ask me what time it was? That's so weird.
Oh, you know what about that time thing? Actually, I might suggest restarting the game. There's a thing that sometimes would help by restarting the game. I would do that. Just shut it down completely and open it up again.
What time thing?
What you're asking about right now.
But help with what?
It's a thing. It's complicated, but I would highly suggest it. Stormy says maybe it didn't know. Well, that's true. That's fair.
That's fair. But wouldn't that be a thing that I should just discover when I shut down the game and start it up on my own? This is the second time I've had to question whether or not you're giving spoilery things away. Shouldn't that be a surprise when I've shut the game down and then we open it up next time? Whatever that thing is that you're talking about.
Yeah, fair enough.
Guys, is he giving spoilers?
No, I'm not giving spoilers.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are they sure? I want a verdict from chat.
Okay. First of all, I didn't know if this was going to be a multi-stream game or not. He's a walking spoiler. Wow. Thank you, Crimson Knight. I wouldn't call it spoilers. Maybe more informed advice. Thank you.
Well, but
Thank you.
but if it came through chat, we would be concerned. Am I wrong?
Guess.
Okay, just be careful moving forward. And yeah, this is going to have to be a multi-stream thing. I'm not going to be able to get through all of this. So you mean
That's
actually
fair. All right.
shut the game down?
I did, yes.
Actually shut the game down. And he already disappeared. See, that's a spoiler by itself. The fact that he already disappeared is a spoiler on its own. We're gonna have to like Crows, written by Davey Reardon. We're gonna have to send or 24, 5. Send David to like almost like a sensitivity training thing, but for spoilers. Hang on. Hang on. Do you want me to push the button or you want me to hang on? Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. You're welcome. This game is making me uncomfortable. If they keep talking, Brandon diffuses the bomb. Should I be watching? Should I not be reading chat right now? Is this a spoiler?
No. So here, well, there are a few messages. I'll read them for you.
Okay.
Locks and Trash, the person who followed earlier. Hi, Locks and Trash.
Hi, Locks.
Says not necessarily spoilers, just stuff you probably wouldn't have found out for a while. Also, hi, Uncle Brandon.
Hi.
Stormy says, feels like backseating a bit. I can understand the spoiler adjacent, though. Maybe you should make him a chart about what is a spoiler. The game really likes charts.
I love that.
And then Crimson Knight, yeah, so he was referencing the game that Clara suggested earlier about the keep talking and nobody explodes or whatever it's called. Basically, it's one of us would get a set of instructions about how to defuse a bomb, and we have to read the instructions out to the other one, and the other one actually defuses the bomb in the game. It's really fun. And he said, which would be funnier if they play keep talking? You defusing the bomb following my guidance, or me defusing the bomb with your guidance? And Clara says, definitely you defusing, and Stormy agreed. Oh, and, yeah.
I know it's not a spoiler.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
It's not a spoiler, no. Listen, I'm just trying to watch out for your guys' experience, okay? I feel like this game is weird because, like, apparently there are spoilers, and everything's a spoiler, but nothing is actually a spoiler, and it's very strange. This is a very strange gaming experience for me, okay? And I'm not a very experienced gamer, just in general. Locke, I see you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I don't know enough about this game to spoil anything. I have a feeling that by the time we're done playing after a couple of weeks, and I've put in, like, say, 30 hours or so playing, I won't know enough about this game to spoil anything.
Quite possibly. Clara said it's a spoiler because seeing Brandon is spoiling us. We're not worthy.
Oh my god.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Wait, what?
What?
Stanley worked for a company.
I don't know why it's going
building
through this again.
Where he was
shouldn't.
employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk.
You can probably
in
skip
room
this if you can.
427, and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
I don't know.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked,
I'm glad to
frozen
see you guys
solid,
having such a
Stanley
good
found
time
himself unable to
in
move
chat.
for the longest
That's really
time.
awesome.
But as he came to his
Thanks
wits
for
and
being here.
regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Welcome back. Earned a trophy. Get your first trophy. Earned a trophy. Okay. If another one's popped up, I was going to be like, no, too much. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley...
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy? Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 40. I think in my head, actually, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Or was that only 30 because it didn't expect me to start 20? Okay.
No. I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Okay. 417, 417. Where's door 417? Door 20, 25, 26. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Was 37 back this way, or was it around door 27, 30?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay. He seems really excited. Good for him.
Now, back to door number 437.
He seems really excited.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
417, 417, 417, 417. 417, 417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419. How do I climb on the desk?
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
No, 416.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Okay.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very
Okay.
proud of how far we've come today.
Okay. He's super excited. The narrator was super excited. I couldn't not do it. He was having such a good time. He was getting so into it. I had to finish it. Does anybody not do that the first time through? Because for Jesus Christ, like, how cruel, like, how mean. This guy's like leading us through this game. He's being so annoyed. Like, we're annoying the hell out of him. I'm actively trying to annoy him the majority of the time. And he was so happy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Well, what if they're lounging? What if the employees are lounging in the employee lounge?
Yes, truly
nice.
a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Can't read it. I'm very annoyed by that fact. I would like to be able to read it.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I'm glad you think so. We're going to be in here for a couple more minutes.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
That's funny.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Well, I could have gone back.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Ooh.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
What? This isn't the woman who was narrating at the end.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put
Okay.
your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
He's just fucking with me? I feel like he's just messing with me.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
What?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's what I
Oh,
figured.
come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here,
Jesus.
Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, employee 427. Press circle on your controller. Yes, I did press every other button on my controller aside from circle. Even the D-pad. This is true. Okay.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there,
Okay.
pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Okay, fuck
now
you.
He's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Autonomy. No. 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 So, how's your guys' day going? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? Enjoying the stream so far? I hope. Got started a little late today. Good, glad. Oh yeah, cracking you up. I'm so glad you're enjoying yourself. I pushed right on my D-pad and my light flickered again. That's so weird. So I think I will take this and invisible it, and that way we can make this even bigger and longer and larger and stuff. I'll just place it behind there, so it will go behind the screen there, so that it won't bother anybody. Yeah, there we go. Now we get more. We get more chat. A little bit more chat. Yes, stalling, not stalling. Waiting, being patient. Apparently, according to this person, according to the narrator here, my life is useless, and all I do is do exactly what I'm told. Apparently. Oh my God, Clara. Jesus Christ. Oh. All right. Listen. I'm going to push the button, okay? Just because I don't feel like sitting here. I will sit. Listen, you guys don't know this about me. I will sit here for the next, it's 4:43. I usually go until at least 6. I will sit here for the next hour and 17 minutes and just look at this screen. I will just sit here and look at this screen. But I don't feel like that would be entertaining for you guys. If I were playing this on my own, I would set the controller down, turn to my left, and watch YouTube. It would just sit here. I would leave it here for 24 hours. Because screw that guy. That's why. That's why. What is Alt F4? What does that do? This game is totally made for me. Yeah. They know I guess I would be the target audience, I suppose. They know the kind of people they're pushing buttons. They're pushing buttons. They know the kind of people whose buttons they're pushing is what the deal is. What is Alt F4? What does that mean? Force closes. Oh, whatever program you're using. Oh. I'm out of tea. No more tea for me. Doop, 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 doop. Yes. I see I get that. I get that rebellion. Like, screw you, in-game narrator guy. All right.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown,
Oh.
fantastic discoveries of new lands.
I
It
don't know
was
what that means
wonderful.
exactly.
And each day that he returned to
redeemed.
work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Sorry. I just realized that we have all these different things. We have predictions and things that I could run for fun, polls. Is that Harry Asgard? Oh, Harry of Asgard. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to get better at doing that. I do want like a thing with like lights and stuff. I think that would be fun. Yeah, I need to set up all those things like the redeems, for like channel points, right? I don't even know. I'm not sure entirely how to do that. That's one of the things I was hoping that we could get together and talk about, Stormy. Maybe you could give me some advice on what I could set up, what would make the chat and the experience of being here in the stream more fun for the viewers, for people who show up in chat, make it more entertaining, more engaging, a little more inclusive. Hello, if y'all
Harry.
need any more help, open as well. Absolutely. I'm pretty clueless when it comes to Twitch. I'm pretty clueless. I know a lot about YouTube. I know very
And
little
so he
about
began
Twitch.
to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
To spend time with the boys. Yeah, but like for instance, setting up redeemable things with ways for people to use channel points and stuff. I forgot people even get those. So you have way too many redeems. I think I have. I don't know if I have any. It's whatever came pre-set up.
He went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Absolutely, man. I'll pop in your stream sometime. But I will take any advice I can get. I'm sure there are like forums and instruction manuals and things to help you out.
As he wandered through this
Holy
fantasy
crap.
world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
But here's the rub. It knows I'm gonna. Because if I don't, nothing happens. This game is burrowing into my brain. That's like reverse psychology. That's like reverse psychology. What the fuck?
You see? Can he just not hear me?
No, I can
How
hear
can I
you.
tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
It's a bit dramatic. That's a bit dramatic. Okay, I'm hanging out with friends and keeping myself occupied for an afternoon. This is not
I suppose
That's
I
dramatic.
can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Was that an ending? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy? Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks? Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I already have the trophy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Okay.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just to admire it. Here we are. Employee
Wow.
lounge.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
It is a nice room compared to some of the other rooms. Carpet's still a little dirty.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Maybe not.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
You don't seem very confident. Definitely try it again. I see you. I will do that. Seriously. Okay, so I have to ask. How... I'm assuming that most of you have seen more than one person play through this game.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Do you guys get the irony of that, considering the lesson the game seems to be trying to teach, or is at least seems to be on the surface trying to teach the player, let alone the observer of the player who is the observer?
No, not the right.
Fuck.
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
That's spooky. Why is this scary all the time? Holy shit.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to...
This is the mind control room?
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
So that's an ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, well, let me do it again. Nope. Okay.
When Stanley...
Whoa.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did
No.
you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
You can't jump. That's great. Okay, fine.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
And I can't even click
Stanley
on the
decided
doors
to
now.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't click on any of the doors now. Oh my god. This is like, it's legit giving me anxiety, this game. The liminal spaces alone are insane. Okay, so I'm going to get to this room. Are there going to be... There are no doors.
Yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
No,
it's
you're
possible
not.
the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I'm pouting. our room. 420 is how's 420 our room? Which one's 420? I know what 420 is, but it. Not working. Why is that the only computer I can turn off? Or on?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Again, I will ask, why does it have to be so creepy?
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Where's my office?
Now well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this
I really
at all.
wanted it to stop
We
talking.
both know
Then
you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Damn. Okay, Stanley Parable.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I've never gone that way before.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Damn. This is what I mean. Like, oh, spill coffee. That wasn't there before, was it? Like, I am a little averse to 4B6. Why are we in the basement? I am a... Why are you doing that? You're freaking me out. Averse to like doing what it tells me to do, but then at the end of the day, sometimes it doesn't leave you a choice, really. You either do what it tells you to do, or you don't do anything.
You see?
That wouldn't be
the
fun
line
for anybody.
Knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
You take your
Now,
time.
we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience
need a hydration
of that
button.
existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Hydrate. That's very loud. It's really loud. Son of a bitch. Very loud. It's really just going in a circle. The fuck? Okay. Alright. Up. I just want the music to stop. Okay.
Cut the music.
Thank you,
Go back
God.
and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
That was
Make
killing
sure
me.
you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. I looked at the fern for a minute.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Yep.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
This is new.
Oh, no, not again.
Again?
Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after
Fired.
everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay. Did I need to take a screenshot of the fern?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Cool. Now I feel like me and the narrator, we're partners here now.
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path,
Yeah.
a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I have no idea. What?
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I agree. I think the line, yes, someone in the chat said it best. I think the line, perhaps, you know, a little bit. All right.
A choice.
Shit, scared
we
me.
get to
God
make
damn
a
it.
decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
What if I just keep walking in a circle in the wrong way? What if I go in the right way? Anybody else getting dizzy? I'm getting a little dizzy. All right, fine. Confusion ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this?
After a long time, Stanley dies.
It can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did
Yes.
we break the cycle? The,
No.
whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
So now the narrator is going to forget.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy? Click a door 5 times?
Yes.
Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks?
I thought about going
Now,
in diagonals.
suppose you
I
were to
actually
click
thought
the
about
door
going straight
20
lines back and
times.
forth, too.
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the
Not
satisfaction of
satisfied.
witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Not even keeping count this time. Just getting through the clicks.
No. I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. 437. No, not here. Where's it at? There it is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Oh, come on. You don't have to send me all the way to one side and then all the way back to the other. You know, you could have.
Now, back to door number 437.
Where would be the fun in that, I suppose?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the call right? Back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
He gets so excited, though. It's kind of cute.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Come on.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416. We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
He's so excited.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Did you not notice that we didn't get a trophy? All right, I blame you guys for that. I blame you guys for that. I thought something was going to happen. You tricked me. It was you, wasn't it, Clara? I think it was you. It was either you or Stormy. I can't remember which for sure. Oh, okay. You didn't know. All right. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I get that. I thought you did it just to mess with me, which, by the way, would have been, you know, kind of epic. I can climb on this desk. I think. No, I can't.
You know what? I will say real quick. You know what? No, I won't.
Okay.
Never mind. Never mind.
What was that? Okay.
You know what? No. I will.
Well,
because it's one that I don't.
I'm nervous. Okay. I'm nervous now. What should you talk to Chad about it? I won't look. You ask them if you should say it. I won't look. I won't look at the screen for a minute. Talk amongst yourselves, and decide whether or not he should. Whatever that was. That made me really nervous.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't know which way to go anymore. I'm discombobulated. I feel like there's more ways I could go this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just to admire it. Isn't it beautiful?
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Ragnarok made a pole.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, it looks like everything's the same. What if Stanley is the boss? What if nobody else works here and he wrote all of this and made all of these things and sets everything up all the time?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, I just didn't get back to chat on time. Stanley is the boss. I guess someone has to be. Sorry for me. I only said it for 1 minute. Yeah. There should be a way to make them without where you can end them manually. This is just scary. I don't want to go down there. It's freaky. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the bosses suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes, if the bosses suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Okay. Alright, this wasn't available before. Oh, and Panda. Business strategy. Funny because I thought we were already on the top floor. Where's the narrator? To get mad at me. Are you serious?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him, and so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Ah.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay. It's a creepy. Panda is a good
Descending
panda.
deeper into the building,
Hold on. Oh, free will ads are disabled.
Stanley
Okay, sorry.
realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead
shit.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word Escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Are you done telling me not to go this way? That's interesting. Last time he told me 1,000,000 times.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it.
Yes,
and
I did
realized
click
he
up.
simply had too much to live for. Nope, still on board with death.
I do not plan to go this way all the way to the end. I find it interesting. Last time I did this, he had so much dialogue telling me to turn back, telling me the door was still open, and this time he's not saying any of that. Okay. Yes, I did click up and it did go down. This is true. Oh, the game remembers? Just needed to walk further for him to say it. I don't think so. He spoke definitely before that point last time. I didn't have to walk further before. By the time I got to where I was, he had already spoken at least twice. I think Ragnarok is messing with me. Because he knows where my brain's at now, and he knows I'm like, did I just need to walk closer, further? Nope. It members.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I don't know. I mean, it said mind control in giant words outside, so. Employee observation protocol.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
104 got fired. Also, what, 601? Oh. What's wrong with 234? Huh.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What is this? That's a scary place to be. Down in that hole. What is this? Mind control status offline. Facility power. Mind control idle. Awaiting input. Sorry guys, I realized that I haven't been looking at chat like at all. Hey raiders, did we get raided? Do we have a raid? Do we get raid? I don't know how to say that. What's the correct terminology? Did we get raided?
And when at last he found the source of the root,
That would be the first time ever that's happened. Great choice for the great intelligence. If you can get Ian McKellen to narrate the Stanley Parable, I'd always be in it.
That's some fun timing considering the thing you just watched.
Right? The Thing, the secret
Yeah.
thing. Shush! Don't
The
say the name of the
Thing,
thing.
yes.
I watched.
Oh,
the
I'm not going to
Thing.
say the name of the thing.
None
You
of you
didn't watch
get
The
to
Thing.
know. Oh, by the way, we can post that. I did tell you to go ahead and post the teaser, right? That
Yes, I
I
did.
say that. Okay, good. Because I'm sure it's
Yep,
fine.
Stormy
whatever it
replied
is.
to it.
Did were they trying to guess what it was? They'll never guess. They have no
Stormy
idea.
thinks she knows, and Jem
Stormy.
responded to it. I don't remember what he said though.
Stormy doesn't know. Stormy has no idea. She thinks she knows, but only I know, and you know.
Hey, I know
and
too.
You know.
Yeah.
You also know. But
Yes.
other than you, only I know. What is damn? I wish. Let's see. So is this a raid? Did we get raided? Is that real? Is that
So
a thing that?
Tekusen here is apparently Stormy's roommate, and he sent a raid of I think the Stormy, but yeah, he's in a raid over. Yes.
Thank you. That's so cool,
Yeah.
Tech. That's
great.
Another first time thing that's ever happened to me ever before in life is to have been raided by anybody for any reason at all. Thank you. Well, that was very nice. I'm very excited. Also for the get raided nerd. Love that. Love that. Thank you for the raid. Definitely appreciate that. It's so cool. Sorry I didn't catch it. I apparently suck at keeping an eye on these things, which is why I think it's very important that David be here, because he keeps you guys from feeling underappreciated and unseen, which is really important. I just get so wrapped up. I don't know if you noticed, but I get super focused on these games. My face goes like this.
Yeah,
and it gets stuck that way. It gets stuck that way, and I forget that like other things are going on. So yeah, it's bad. But yeah, that's really cool. Thank you so much.
That's the only problem with something like this, as opposed to like God of War or Brothers or a lot of other games, is that I can't, I'm spend so much time off screen, I can't really read the chat to you consistently.
No, but I mean, you can always. By the way, we need to set up a sub chat channel so that you can talk to me if you need to. Without necessarily going live, and like if you need to say, hey, when you get a minute, pause, without interrupting the immersion of the game and all that.
Right.
We need to set up a sub channel so you can do that. But you can like let me know. We've always got. You can always send me a text. My phone's always here. You can always shoot me a message on Discord. I won't see that as much. I can pull up Discord on my phone though. You can always shoot me a message and let me know in the future or something like that happens, because a raid is definitely worth stopping and taking a moment. And now I feel like I don't know what's happening. This is weird. This is very weird. This game is a weird game, and I'm worried that I could get stuck like playing it for like. And he's not wrong. He's not wrong. The more you play it, the more invested you feel. And I'm 40-something endings. There's no friggin' way. And here I am like, hey, did I go that way yet? Were there 3 ways I could go that way? I should go that way and then that way, because then there were 2 other ways that way I could go. And it's like, I'm just in my head. And I know that people are in the chat like, oh, I wish he had done this, wish he'd done that. Don't worry. I have a feeling I'm going to be coming back to this game randomly over and over again. We've got other games coming that we want to play here on the channel, but I will definitely be coming back to this one. I think this is going to be like a series where after I'm done with sort of the initial crazy run of it, then like once a month or so, we'll probably come back and play it a little bit and see what we haven't seen before, or just sort of revisit, especially because it's the host of a couple of firsts. It's the host of my first gifted sub. It's the host of my first raid. It'll always have a special place, and I'll always remember. And we'll come back and play it just sort of like for nostalgia's sake, If I can ever get the chat and stuff to work, people who just showing up didn't get to see how cool the chat was. It was super cool.
It was pretty cool.
All right.
It was really nice.
He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
A horrible place. System power on.
Oh, Stanley.
Oh, was that wrong?
Activate the controls, did you?
Yes.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Yes. Control.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say,
I like how he's deciding.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments
Is there anything
until
I can
the
do?
bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Yes.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Where's 3?
Only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time
1 and
on
2.
the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time
5.
doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where
3?
you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
I'm looking for
Or
button
did you
3.
just assume when you saw that timer
Oh,
that
you
something
bitch.
in this room was capable of turning it off?
Yes.
I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These
there's
numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything. Something
Where's the
here
3?
will save me.
It's got to be 3
Why would
somewhere.
you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
No. Okay.
Stanley,
You
you're
don't have
in
to
for
be such
quite
a dick about it,
disappointment.
okay?
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
I'm going to get in the hole. I'm just going to get in the
Take a
hole.
look at the clock, Stanley. That's
No.
30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
I feel like it's
Will you
cruel. I
cling
found
desperately
buttons
to your
1,
frail
2,
life, or will you let it go peacefully?
4, and
Another
5, but I
choice.
can't find
Make
button
it
3, and I feel like
count.
it wanted me to push
It's all
button
the
3.
same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable
Okay,
life
all right,
from the moment we
intense.
fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Hide. Okay, that was loud. That was really loud. It was unnecessarily loud. Who's officially a Twitch mod?
I am. Because I ran another poll about whether
Okay.
or not I'd tell you the thing,
Okay.
which I would do completely without spoilers, by the way. I would basically just answer a yes/no question that you asked earlier with no spoilers. But I ran another poll so that Stormy could get in on it, as well as Teku, because Stormy missed it the first time because I only said it for 1 minute, and Teku wasn't here yet.
Okay.
And the poll is split 50-50. so I
That's
said, what do
great.
I do if it stays that way? And she says, you're officially a Twitch mod now. But
There's
it
something
was a
wrong.
yes the first time. Yeah, I was going to point that out to you as well.
What is happening? Let
You
me
guys
check,
can't see all of it, but there's like a lot of that kind of green screen snow on his background.
which is not normal.
There you go. Well, there's a little bit over your shoulder still.
Cat sitting on the light. The cat is sitting on the light, taking up the entire light with his butt.
Of course he
And
is.
I looked back there, and he was sitting all curled up. And now look back, he's sitting up on his legs. He's just looking up at me like with those big lemur eyes. He's still sitting there. What the hell?
Tide pools are very common. Okay, okay. That's good to hear. I guess. Tell him what
Come say
question
hi
he
to
asked and asked if
everybody.
he wants. Okay, yeah, okay, I will. Thank you.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
Biscuit!
Hey, Biscuit. Say
Hi,
hi to
hi,
everybody. He
Biscuit.
doesn't really like being captured. He views it as being captured. He'll tolerate it. He'll let me pet him, and he'll make a little face and everything. But you can tell, you can see by the look on his eyes, and the direction he's looking. He's just contemplating how he can get
Yeah,
away.
Cookie
How can you
and
escape?
Biscuit, yes.
How can you escape? Can you get away? Hey. Oh, he's giving me the little kitty
That's a
eyes, you know.
furry lizard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, he's my furry lizard. That's cute.
Hey, you know, a thought just occurred to me.
What's that?
Clara said, "Wait, so you have Cookie and Biscuit?"
Yes,
But here's the thought just
because
occurred to
biscuits
me.
are
If
cookies
you,
in the UK.
yeah, I was gonna ask if you took both animals to the UK, would you have to switch their names?
Yes, they would literally become the opposite of themselves, which
Yeah,
I thought was super cool.
yeah, that'd be great.
Hello,
Okay, so
Brandon. Where should we start?
Nope.
What is this?
Wait, what?
A window popped up on my computer.
What is it?
It says, "Hello, Brandon. Where should we start? What can you do? What can you do? Discuss a topic with me. Help me plan a trip for the weekend." What the hell is
That's
this?
odd. I don't know. That's weird. Is the next one gonna be cake?
No. I haven't given much thought to that, but I'll come up with a good one. Don't worry.
That's really weird.
I think the next one will be Jammy, and then the one after that'll be Dodger.
Nice.
Um,
If you push both of them at the same time, does it's hard to self-destruct?
I don't know what. So it's better now, I think,
Yes.
that the
Yeah.
cat's not
Yeah. It
sitting
looks
on
pretty
it.
solid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stupid cat.
It's solid. Even
Like,
on the side of your left shoulder, which it wasn't on camera, but that's been kind of snowy the whole time. So
but it's better now. So,
yeah,
wait, you have Cookie and Biscuit. Hi, Kitty. The next one's gonna be Cake.
we have Morrigan and the Flurkin.
Do I tell him there's in this?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I can see the poll. Should I not look at the poll? You guys haven't made a
Um,
decision.
Well, okay, so here. Oh, I can't close the poll manually, apparently.
That's
I thought
okay.
I could.
It'll
Apparently, it just
move.
has to run out of 10 minutes. So the question you asked, this was Stormy's suggestion, is that I tell you the question, remind you of the question you asked, and ask if you want an answer to it. Actually, Crimson Knight asked the question initially, and then you said you didn't know. The question was whether you can climb on any of the desks.
Yes.
You do want an answer?
I mean, is it consequential? I mean, I tried to climb on
Yes.
the other one and I couldn't, but I'm sure there may be another desk I could. Here's the answer. Here's the question you could answer. Should I keep trying to climb
Yes.
on desk? Okay, that's all.
Yes.
That's
And
all.
if you end up needing it, I can give you a small hint.
Why would I need a
Spoiler
hint?
free, I
Are you
promise.
saying that I'm incapable? Are you saying that I'm lacking ability? I don't have the.
No.
I'm somehow like insufficient. Is this what you're telling me?
Apparently it is. I'm sorry.
How high my voice got just then. Okay, so I have been out of beverage for a while. Stormy did point out that
Oh,
I
no.
need what is it? A
Yes.
hydrate
Hydration redeem. Yeah.
redeem thing for channel points. Not a bad idea. Don't know what would be good to set those at, but or for what reason. I guess I could set them for anything, couldn't I? Anything at all.
I don't know if you've been seeing them. I don't think so, but Clara's
Ooh,
made a few more things about fans in the chat.
I'm
because
ignoring
she knows
them
how much they amuse
completely.
me.
I'm not going to
And
give
because
you
of that.
guys the satisfaction of that mess.
She said, "How can Brandon the Mighty and Powerful not be the best in everything?"
Jesus Christ. Clara, look, I was thinking like one cool like really high level redeem could be to make me do a dramatic reading of whatever they send it over text. I think that would be fun.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That would be
Yes,
really fun.
redeems are the best way to make a stream more fun easily. Well, there you go.
Yeah, and it's one of those things that like it's a thing you earn just by being on, right? And by like interacting in chat and stuff, you get channel points. So it doesn't
Yep.
actually cost people. It's not like asking people to spend money or anything. It's just a fun way to let people engage, right?
Speaking
So,
of, I just went up to 11.1 thousand channel points. I'm amazing.
but like, yeah, like that's a really good one. Yeah, I think that would be a really cool one.
Yeah.
Be one way I could do something fun, interactive. But it would be like a lot of points. It'd be like, I don't know how many. I don't know if it's 1,000 a lot, or would it be like 10,000 is a lot? I don't know. I don't know how that
I
works
have
exactly.
no idea.
We'll have to figure all that out. I'm still so Clara's for her first day really here, and she's already over 1,000. So 1,000 doesn't seem to be that
Yeah.
much. A couple of hours of engagement gets you 1,000. So I'm thinking like 10,000 channel points, and I'll do a dramatic reading of whatever you put in text within reason. There are some things I will not allow you guys to make me say. But
Stormy has 1.3 as well. I wonder
nice.
if some of that. Clara, have you watched any of his streams before when he was doing this?
Have you been lurking, Clara? Are you a lurker? I do know that word. Okay, my point was I'm going to go fill up my glass with
Yes,
something to
me
drink
too,
so that I
actually.
can have a beverage. You go first. When you get back, I'll go. That way we don't leave them alone.
Oh, okay, sure.
We can chat. Just don't dawdle or
I
dilly
won't, I
dally.
won't.
You're on the clock here,
There we go.
mister.
Yes, I'm going.
No, you did the wrong thing. You're supposed to make it all go away.
Okay, fine. I did that on purpose, but that's fine.
I want you to make it all go away. I worked on this. I put
There you
time
go,
and
there you
effort
go,
into
there you go.
that.
I know. You know
So
what?
show it
You know
off.
what? I should just put it back on purpose now.
Hey, all I have to do is click a button and you're gone for good, buddy. Forget who's in charge here.
No.
Go get a beverage.
All right, I'm going.
All right. Okay. We missed a word there. A word? What did it? Did the audio cut out for a second? I hope not. So let me see. Let me look. How do you set up redeems? There's got to be a way, right? Oh, okay. Let's see. Content, community, monetization, settings, viewer rewards. There was probably power-ups and channel points, emotes. I do have a lot of emotes, by the way, that I'm working on. That I'm going to be putting in here pretty soon, both for here and on YouTube for YouTube members. We do have several YouTube members over there because they get uploads and stuff usually about a week. I was trying to do them about a week early. So I'm setting up emotes and stuff for YouTube members as well. Drops, rewards, creator badge drops. What is emotes drops rewards? Oh, I hope that doesn't ruin anything. Open link in a new tab. Let's get back to stream managers before that so I can keep eye on chat here. There are a lot of options, but the channel points power redeems. Okay. Also, there are no reward campaigns available. Stream together is a thing. Kitty, no, stop it. He's mad at me for picking him up, so he's trying to eat my wires. He does that whenever I make him angry. Hey, stop it.
I have returned.
You have returned.
I have returned.
Customizable points display channel points. Drag and drop your image. Oh, I can create custom images for channel points for display.
Before I was a thing.
Watch streaks. Limit the milestones that viewers can share into chat. Milestone sharing will begin with longer streaks. Smart costs for single default rewards. Okay, yeah, okay, so I will get in here and play around with it. I just found it. I found out where to identify an emote, message effect, um, message in sub-only mode, choose an emote to unlock, modify single emote. I will be putting emotes in. So I guess I could just add one somehow, or just edit one.
Real quick while you're doing that, Clara
Yeah,
said she would love to see you stream Baldur's Gate 3. Um, so I'll real quick while you're doing that. So he's already played Baldur's Gate 3. In fact, we've played a decent amount of it together. I won't say anything
very
specific.
little amount, actually. But he's
Yeah.
always exaggerating.
I won't say anything specific, but we have discussed ways that we can, since it wouldn't be blind for him, we have discussed ways we could do some stuff with that game that would be fun for a stream. So,
Stuff. We
um,
have on-screen
it's been
celebrations.
a
See,
while, but
that's
yeah,
cool. Message like
it's been a little
gigantic.
while, but yeah, we have talked about that's kind of that. Yeah, I'm also happy to get into a voice chat with you and share screen to show you things anytime. Just send me a DM on Discord from Stormy, and she agrees. I love Baldur's Gate 3. And Clara said, "I knew you had played, but I meant again, if not finished everything."
I say, finished everything is
Yeah,
I need water.
it's unbelievable how massive that game is. And I've seen a YouTuber who's done some like intentionally pushed it to its extremes in a lot of ways. You know that at the beginning, the very beginning, when you're still on the ship, right? And you get to the bridge and um, the mind flayer tells you to get to the console and correct the course or whatever. That this dude found out that there was hidden dialogue in the game at that point, just for if you're one of the little brain dudes. I can't remember what they're called all of a sudden, but and I don't mean to like disguise as them or use a spell to like make yourself look like them or anything. Just if your race, your actual self is one of the little brains, then the guy speaks to you differently than he does if you're a regular character, which is a thing that isn't even possible without mods. You have to actually have a mod to be able to change your race to something else, and yet that's in the game. Like, there's so many things and redundancies and all kinds of stuff. It's insane. Have either of you heard of the Jackbox party packs? Not in the slightest. Have no idea what you're talking about, Crimson Knight.
Jack,
Enlighten us, please.
yeah, Jackbox. Yeah, that's like the ones.
Oh.
It's like Jack. It's there's a. It's basically just like a bunch of party games you can play with. They're for like they're party games, so they're meant to be played with friends, right?
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure I know what that is.
Oh, god dang it, I just put my chat away by mistake. We play those games for community nights. Oh, okay. From Stormy. Baldur's Gate is so good. Yep, absolutely, Clara. Party Games Twitch has integration with them, so you can play with your viewers and community. Oh, that's
That
cool.
seems really cool.
Yeah.
That's exactly the kind of thing that I am actually very interested in doing. It'd be cool to have like a certain day set aside a month or maybe even a week when we get on and just don't have necessarily like a game we're playing, but just play random games with the community. We can do polls and stuff to vote on which games to do next, or we can do them in an
Yeah.
order. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I did add. I don't know if it works or not, but I did add a hydrate thing, a majigger, a button. I think
So
so. It should be on there.
cool. I have no idea what to do.
And I linked
that,
to
but-
alerts, but I don't know if it worked or not.
So Clara,
I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Talk to
Sure, yeah.
to David. Hold on, let me see. No. Which one? Taking a break. It should be you on there. You should still be on there.
Hello.
Yeah. Yes, I'll be right back.
Oh, I will make sure he's aware of that, Clara. But to answer your question, Clara, about the Arkham games, he and I have talked about those. He has played at least some of one of them. He wasn't totally in love with the combat. He has a thing about action games, and they need to feel right and everything. Like, he's been loving the combat in God of War as well as the story and everything else. Been missing some good stuff there. There's a lot of really good stuff in God of War, a lot of great story, and man, he had one breakdown of a particular scene that was great. But yeah, so he played at least some of one of them, but he's talked about how, like, something about one of the button combination, like some of the button combinations, he just didn't feel like he was actually like controlling it and all that, and he just didn't love the watching good YouTube for God of War. Hell yeah, absolutely. That's it. We're getting right near the end of the first one now, and he's gonna play Ragnarok after. He's gonna play God of War me after. But oh, I missed that. Okay, so channel points a bit. Okay, it's with bits, which you have to pay for. Boy, yes. Oh, wait. I need to. Oh, I need to open. Hang on. Gotta. Come on. Boy. I couldn't hear it the first time. Boy. Okay, sorry. So, yes, Crimsonite. Sorry, I meant to come back to the thing that you said. There's currently 11 different party packs, not counting their self-proclaimed naughty pack. I'm guessing that's the sort that shouldn't be played on stream, huh? There's also a hub they've created where you can access them all more or less freely, which is nice, so you don't have to close one pack to open another. Yeah, it's a good voice, isn't it, Stormy? To clarify about the hub I mentioned, access ones you've purchased the other way. But I'm sorry, hang on. I read that last sentence, but then I just like blanked it. There's also a hub they've created where you can access them all more or less freely, which is nice. So you don't have to close one pack to open the other pack.
Back.
Yeah, he's kind of back. He doesn't have his headphones on yet, so he can't hear me. But and that is what makes Brandon our Lord and Savior, guys. Am I right? I mean, honestly.
Stop it. I'm gonna put a listen. First commandment. Stop it.
Okay.
All right. Jesus.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to this screen first because I did put in an alert. I'm gonna copy it and put it in on this one as well.
So important thing about that. Sorry.
Okay.
Important thing about that. You've set it up. Either you've set it up this way, or it just is this way inherently with the type of alert. I don't know exactly, but basically, you've apparently set it up with bits, which would actually have to be paid for. And
I set up the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. That was not the intention. Hold on one second.
So what I need to check real quick, by the way, is
okay, well, I want to delete this one or something. That's what I want to do. I don't know how to do that. I don't want people to think I'm trying to get them to pay me 100 bits to tell me to get something to drink.
He set it up to be a bit redeem, not channel points. You can set them as either. Okay, cool. Thank you, Stormy.
Can I edit that? Oh, this is not important. I can do this later.
Right at the exact moment you started to ask that, she said you should be able to edit it.
Okay. I'm going to disable it for the time being. I'll go back and try to do that later. Yeah, I can go back and try to do that. Later.
By the way,
yeah,
if it is something you ever wanted to do, because we have multiple people here now saying that they would enjoy watching it with the two of us. That bomb disarming game that they suggested, I just looked it up, and it is available on Mac OS and PlayStation. and you only need one copy of the game, we would just run it on your computer, I guess, or on your PlayStation, and we could just do it over. What am I trying to say? Over.
We will look into it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Voice chat, obviously. Why was that a struggle?
I have no idea.
And if we did want to like switch off who was doing what, we could set up a remote screen control and stuff like that. So that'd be fun.
No, I don't want to do. Why would we do remote screen control?
So
Why
we
would
could
we do
switch
that?
off who was doing which role.
Can't we just? Isn't it a 2-player game? I don't understand that. I don't know why we would need to do that. Why we wouldn't be able to
It's
just...
it's like a couch co-op game. So it's local multiplayer technically.
Oh, guys, we are not in the same place. I don't know if you could tell. His office is much nicer than mine. He has an electric garage door opener. He's living in a whole different, weight class than I am. So I've done it. I've did the thing. The hydrate. I think I did it properly this time. I know I said I was going to do it later, but I have a hard time. I have a hard time sometimes doing things like not doing things. Yeah, see, now I have not done anything special with that as far as like I'll put like my own special everything. I tend to customize things. So I will set that up more. I'll personalize it more, but for now, yeah, there's one. I have a thing. Okay. So are we down to keep going down this path, down this rabbit hole? There is another game that I downloaded recently that I thought I would like to give a try. It was just a cheap game. I'm assuming it's going to be very short, but it seemed to be like it might be up my alley. By the way, I recently played a game called, just so you guys can get in on this, we recently played a game called Brothers, Tale of Two Sons.
Yeah.
That kind of game is something that I would love to get into more and more more often as we go on, like something that I can do in one, maybe 2 sessions at the most, a fairly limited playtime, and something with a really good story that's focusing on trauma, mental health, family dynamics, relationships of some kind, human nature in general. Like I would really I love games like that. So if ever there are games that you guys know of that you'd love to see me take a look at, those are the kinds of things I would definitely like. I feel like they're right up my alley. I think that they make for pretty good, entertaining content. One of the few things that I can play, I can do well. This game, however, I feel like I could conceivably play it for another 100 hours and still not feel like I'm done. So I'm putting the question to you guys. It is now 6:00. I can stay on for a little while longer. Just asking if you guys want me to switch up. It would be cool to play a game within a stream or two. Meanwhile, you could play Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the plan is to do both. Right now, we are in the middle of, or nearly toward the end of, actually, God of War 2018. I will be playing Ragnarok in preparation for God of War Laufey that's coming up soon. So there is already like
In February.
a long form sort of narrative game that we're in the middle of. Baby Bagel Ham, Bagel
Ham, I think.
Baby Bagel Ham's stream for ideas. Oh, okay, I thought it was the name of a game. I was very confused. It says okay, streamer for ideas. She plays a lot of what she likes to call emotionally devastating indies. Yes. Oh, there was one we were talking about. What was that game? There was a game that had the name
Edith
of
Finch?
a woman. Yeah, Edith Finch. Is that right?
What Remains of Edith Finch?
Yes, we were talking about playing that one. So yeah, I definitely will check it out. For now, I'm going to go ahead and give one more run through of this while I saw you started a poll, but while that's going, I will see what this has. Just me or the music getting...
Oh,
different?
Oh no, I did. That's right. I already told you. Never mind.
Sure, I would love to take any recommendations you guys have.
All of his co-workers were gone.
You guys are
What
the
could it mean?
co-architects of this. This
Stanley
is a brand
decided
new
to go to the
stream,
meeting room.
right?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It is not a space that I'm entirely comfortable in. It's not a space that I know a ton about.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So you guys get to sort of co-author this thing with me, here in the early days. Decide what kind of stream channel it's going to be. Holy shit.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yeah. No.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh,
No, I thought
now
of it. I
think
thought of
about
it a lot,
Would it be
actually.
worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
You know, it hasn't made me actually physically restart the thing myself yet. It's always happened for me. Is it going to make me actually physically restart the game myself? That wouldn't be bad. I think as long as there's a story and it's something we can do, I will. I'll tell you this, Stormy. It's you. Stormy asked, "How do you feel about point and click adventure games with puzzles to solve and get through a story?" That she knows that I said that I only like some puzzle games. I'll tell you this: I will play just about anything and have a good time doing it if I'm doing it in like with someone else or in a group. Particularly if it has something to do, like if it involves a story of some kind. You'll be hard pressed to find me not having a good time. Is basically all I'm saying. Okay, I actually have to quit? Do I actually have to like back out? In general, I'm not huge on like, okay. Honestly, the reason I have a reason for not being super fond of straight up puzzle games, and that has something to do with the fact that I get bored rather quickly. But again, if we're with people, if I'm doing it with people, then that's not a problem. So it's totally fine.
You don't need to say anything, but I did find a way to talk only to you as opposed to them if I ever need to.
So So, and so I believe this ending is one that you actually have to restart yourself. That's stupid.
Wait, did I?
Begin the game again.
Yep. Okay, apparently I didn't find a way to do that.
Yeah, I was noticing that, but I wasn't going to say anything. I was going to let them have that joke on you for a while.
All of his co-workers
It
were
was
Not sure
funny,
how,
though.
that should be
What could it
possible.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the
It's
meeting
because it's
room.
on my
Perhaps
end.
he had simply
I'm
missed
gonna
a
have
memo.
to set it up, I think. No matter what you do, you're going to come through a certain channel on my end, and I'm broadcasting that channel.
Right.
No matter
right,
how
gotcha.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy?
No.
Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy
No.
is worth? No. I can't
refuse.
just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't know what to do. Is there more to do this way? I think there is. I think there's more to do this way. We could do this one way. We could, if we could somehow set it up to where it could be closer to real time. Like I know that some games, like the choice based games, like the Until Dawns and the which is something I'm considering playing for Halloween. But then also like the Walking Dead games and the Telltale games, the Walking Dead and the Batmans and all those. They have a way to integrate with Twitch so that you guys can help make choices. Like you guys can weigh in. And I would love it if we could play this, where you guys could vote on what to do in these situations. Okay, and one thing else. Am I missing something? Wasn't there a Game Rex channel in the server before? I don't know. To be honest, I don't remember. We heard that right now, but yeah. I could have totally played him there. That would have been funny. Dan, we should be just not. I'm missing something. Was there a GameRex channel in the server before? I can add one if nothing else. I could have sworn there was that you messaged it already in Rex, but maybe I'm just losing my mind. Oh, Telltale votes. That would be cool. Yeah. Oh no, I did music and TV shows, not games. Yeah, music and TV have definitely been there. I don't know if I've ever had I don't think I've ever had a Game Rec channel. Oh, I shut the door. Can I open it? Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here
Not
either.
a single person here.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I wonder which one of us is more stubborn. Obviously, the computer's going to be more stubborn, right? I mean, that's should be a given. It's a computer. But then I am me. Yeah, the by the way, the jackpot or the Jack in the Box or Jack Party party games, whatever that is, that's a good idea. There's also the stream with me thing here, which I think is kind of cool. Me and David. What?
I was just saying that's how I'm here.
Yes, yeah. But there's a way that you can sort of open it up, or people can like earn, like purchase, I don't know, like channel points and stuff, or we could do it. Me and David, what I was trying to say, geez, my brain, this game is eating away at my brain. Me and David talked about doing, like, I've wanted to do like podcasting type stuff for a while, or like Let's Chats, live streams, variety type stuff here for a while. And I thought having an opportunity, like if we did something for the other reaction channel for the TV and film stuff, and did a Doctor Who live stream, for instance, or anything that we're watching, and brought you guys on, let you guys submit questions. You could either come on just your voice, you could send in your questions over text, or you could ask to be brought in on video, and we could have just a quick going through people and getting your questions, kind of like we do patron takes for some of the episodes, but just more personable, more live. I think that'd be really cool. It'd be a lot of fun. I love Fall Guys so much.
Yeah.
I love Fall Guys so much. It's so fun. Cute little guys, and they just flop around, and they're all like chubby and squishy looking, and they just bounce off each other. And it's so cute. Okay.
He's so going back a couple message. Oh, okay.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead, David.
You're good.
Go away.
You good.
I'll stand back.
So just going back a couple messages. Clara says, if we're really doing Lord of the Rings soon, it would be amazing because I started the first book this week. And then Crimson Knight said, is there anything in the closet you can interact with?
No, I don't think so. I've tried. What's Lord of the Rings? Is that a game?
I think it was apparently a book series some number of years ago.
Oh.
Then
was it one
Clara
of those,
said for party game. Oh yeah, party Fall Guys, right? Sorry.
Was it one of those, like, I know that like with Twilight and Hunger Games, like the young adult novels were really big. Was it one of those young adult novels from
I think
the
so,
90s?
Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Oh, I'm sorry, Clara. I forgot to read that out because he was talking about all the different things, ideas, and possibilities. Clara earlier said something about Twin Peaks. Said it would be absolutely perfect for you. I don't remember the exact wording. I'm sorry. I don't know where in the chat it was, but
no, that's a series, right? Twin Peaks.
Yeah, it's a show. Yeah.
Okay. That can go on the list 100%. Okay, I'm going to do a thing, guys.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Why did it scare
office.
the crap out of me? All right, I'm going to do a thing. All right, I'm going to do a thing. 3 seasons, Twin Peaks. It's so scary down here, guys. It's so scary. Oh my God. Who's in the car? Who's in the car?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
I don't like this.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield.
No,
and it too appeared.
No thank you.
It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
I didn't like that ending.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
That ending was scary and distressing.
So, two quick things.
Sure.
First of all, kind of an amusing thing about that ending is I don't know if you got far enough to see it, but the idea there was that you'd be just continuing to walk and the rooms would just repeat. You'd just keep walking past the same car. Okay.
Yeah, I caught that.
Yeah. The other thing is I did put up a poll earlier when you were talking about whether to keep doing this or to go and try something else for a while.
Yeah.
It was a unanimous 4-0 vote for continuing to play this.
Holy crap, guys. Holy crap, guys. I thought I was going to escape. I'm thinking we've got maybe an hour and a half left before we start winding down the stream. That'll put us at 9 o'clock. I say that. We'll see, but that's what I'm saying as of now. Oh, stream. How do you guys like the stinger I created for this particular stream? I think that's pretty good.
I love it. I think it's great.
Do we want to? Oh, do we want
also
to go? Are there any you want to go through the chat or anything before I get back to it?
There's not been much about the Twin Peaks. Clara said yes, it is 3 seasons long, and you could do it really quickly. And it's really, with all caps, yoy, Y-O-Y. I don't know if that was a typo or if that's a term. I don't know, but yeah, she just said there's no escaping the Stanley parable.
That is kind of the point of the
Yeah.
game. You know, I'm annoyed at how because it's pointing it out to you as though it's something that it doesn't want you to do. That you know that like it's saying that you're stuck here, you're wasting your life, you're gonna die, you're dying when you do this. You should quit doing this. But at the same time, everything it's doing, including that, is designed to get you more and more invested so that you keep doing it. It's like it's an annoying, very like blatant form, very like obvious form of reverse psychology, and it's winning, and I don't like that it's winning. I don't like it because I don't like doing things that other people tell me I have to do. I feel I prefer to do things when I decide to do them because I'm deciding to do them, but that's also kind of the point. I am doing it because I'm deciding to. It's my decision. It's annoying because
A soft wind blew outside and
What?
perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
see weather.
By the way, not a spoiler, but just a small environmental note. The next time, whether it be this run or another run, whenever the next time you go by the cargo lift again, make sure I would suggest reading the signs posted next to it. They're kind of funny.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yep.
Why can't I turn this computer off? Ooh, new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new
Wait.
content?
What? Is this what you meant when you told me to avoid new content?
Yes, until you're satisfied with what you've done so far in the base game, I would suggest.
I don't know what that means. How could you ever be satisfied with anything you've done in this game at all? Ever. Fuck it.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that... Okay, all right.
Okay, guys. Y's in chat for going through the new content door. N's in chat for not going through the new content door. Oh, we already got one N, and that was fast. Crimson, that was super fast. Oh, come on, guys. It's standing right there. It's right there. Jeez, gosh. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. R's and L's, guys. Right or left? Right or left in the chat. Come on. Let's play this together. That is not helpful. RLLR is not helpful. So I got one for right. Okay, right. Left, right. L, right, left. What is happening? Okay, maybe the next run through, you guys can explain to me what both David and Clara, what you're trying to tell me. I've gotten one clear answer, which is right, so I'm going to go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
But
knew it
next time
perfectly
you
well.
can explain
Perhaps
to me
he wanted
what
to stop
L
by the
right
employee
left
lounge
means.
first, just to admire it.
Jesus Christ, they're just trolling. They're trolling. Thanks for trolling, guys. I was looking for actual input. I was trying to let you guys be involved in the gameplay, and you're trolling me. All right, fine. Oh, pretty
Standing
room.
now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then
Wow.
the feeling went away, and he
Oh.
felt sad again. Then
Okay.
it came back and lingered for a minute or two.
Wow.
Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I went through that way once. I don't really remember what happened exactly, and if there's more than one way to go after that, or if it's just a straight dead-end shot to death. This
And
way.
so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh no, I don't want the adventure line confusing ending. Thank you, Crimson. You probably knew that I didn't want to do that again right now, so I appreciate the heads up.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Ah. Now that's funny. That's actually kind of funny. The door opens both ways. It's creepy. Yeah, that is creepy. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Some of these places do lead to certain endings, right? Just like taking that lift down leads to the
This one,
confusion ending.
there's only the one ending you can get this way, yes.
All right. So that was kind of my question. That would just save me that one extra time of doing it that everybody does and then finds out it's just the same, you know? I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a lovely purse. Also, a little bit of a slight anti-capitalism. Two, three, four. Right? Great minds, Crimson Great minds. Doesn't actually go anywhere, up or down. Okay. Then here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Two, 8, 4, 5. But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by
It did it
itself.
again. It
And
started to
Stanley
say
got the hell
something,
along with
and
the
then it cut
story.
itself off.
Well, whoop-de-doo.
For this. That's weird. That's strange. It is strange. Oh, I don't remember that happening. Did we get a loading screen there last time?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Ah.
Although
That's
this
interesting.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I swear I didn't have to walk this
The door
far.
behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to
okay.
walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I think this, what I would like to do now, I think this time I'm going to try actually powering down the mind control machine. You are just messing with me. I went that far last time.
But of course,
Prove me
Stanley
wrong.
thought better of
You
it.
can't do
and
it.
Realized
It's not
he
like it's
simply
recorded
had
or
too
anything.
much to live for.
Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yes, I have the strength. Oh, by the way, there's the Master of the Universe movie is out. I know it's lame, or it seems like it might be lame, but He-Man was such a huge part of my childhood that I'm definitely curious about it. I really want to watch it.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
I still want to
freedom
know
meant nothing.
what happened to 234. Why does that look so strange? You know what I mean? Like, that's got to be significant. It's on purpose. It's not an accident. It's the only one like it. It's the only one that looks that way. 234. What's Stanley's employee number again? I forgot.
427.
427. Down there. Nope. Where am I looking at? 427. Right there. Yep, my office. Okay. But why is that one? Why does it look that way? It's broken. Like, it looks broken, but it works when it goes to the monitor. Made a poll. Oh, for the reaction on my TV reaction. I don't think anybody's watching that. I'm probably the only person interested.
This
I just
mind
meant in
control
general.
facility.
I'm
it
just
was
sharing
too horrible to believe. It
my
couldn't be
life
true.
with people.
Had Stanley really
That's
been
what-
under
what
someone's
I do
control all this
on here.
time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even
No.
possible? Had he
Yes.
truly spent his entire life utterly
Oh my God, there
blind to
is
the
a movie
world?
named. Okay, tell me. Here's something that I would love to know from you guys out there. So pay attention. I know that all of you are doing 3 or 4 things at a time, right? We're all multitasking, doing whatever. But I would love an answer to this. How many of you have ever heard of the film title or a film titled Joe versus the Volcano? I'm
But here
so
was the
curious.
proof. The heart of the operation.
Let alone seen it.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy.
Zero
Or
answers. He said,
sad.
"What?
Or
Not
content.
me."
Walking, eating,
I'm not surprised.
working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
David
And
hasn't
as the
seen
cold
anything.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this
Bro,
machinery would
I'm
never
definitely
again
doing that for the
exert
channel,
its terrible
even though
power
I've seen it.
over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
So just to give you an idea, it's old. I think it was 80s, late 80s. Yeah. That's why I just admitted that I'd seen it and decided to watch it and said out loud, even though I've seen it. But it's Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan, right in the height of their sort of. What does that say?
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Can't read it. Right in the height of their sort of Sleepless in Seattle. According to Stanley Parable Wiki, there's no known reason for why employee 234's monitor is messed up. However, they hypothesize that it's a reference to missing number from Pokemon Gen 1. Oh. Shit.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Aww.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
How about that? That's not what I expected from this game. Beat the game? Really? That's it. Beat the game. Never have to play it again. I found the correct answer. Holy shit. Okay. Brief pause, if I may, just to sort of recalibrate my brain here. A little curious if I turned around there at the end, if that could, like, is it worth going back through that ending to have the whatever, or the door to outside open up and then turn around and walk the other direction? Is that something, does something different happen there that's worth seeing?
I've never tried. I don't know.
That would be interesting.
I'm not sure I've seen anybody else try either.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Yes, Joe versus Volcanoes, by the way, bonus points for mentioning Blockbuster, which was actually, believe it or not, that was my very first job, was at
Oh, really?
Blockbuster. Yes, and I got fired for the dumbest thing. So, like, we had to rotate duties. Every Wednesday we got in, like 3 or 4 giant boxes full of the new movies we would be putting out, along with the cases that we were putting them in, those plastic cases that came empty with no slips in them. So we got the package of the new films, the cases, and the slips all separate. And somebody had to sit down and put the slips in the cases, and put the movies in the cases, and then stack them up so to be put out on the shelf. And
Sure.
I did fine. I did really well there. Had a great relationship with my manager. Had a decent relationship with pretty much everybody who worked there. I did make one mistake one time, checked in a system that we'd rented out when we were super busy on a Friday, and we have to lock it up immediately, and I forgot to do that. It sat next to my register for like an hour almost, and I got written up there for that one. So that was one write-up. But the other 2 write-ups, you get 3 and you're fired. The other 2 write-ups were because doing that job, packing the slips into the plastic cases, putting the cassettes in them and closing them, I was too slow at it. I was just too slow at it. And every time that it took longer than X amount of hours to do, you got a write-up. And after 3 write-ups, you get fired. So that's how I lost that job. I thought that was really dumb. I was 17,
Yeah. Aren't write-ups supposed to generally be at most jobs when for improper behavior and stuff like that?
Yeah, well, apparently it was to keep us from wasting time. I mean, I did the job, and I was just a little slower at it than what they wanted me to be, and not like a lot either. Like, I would get to the end of the allotted time, and I'd have, like, 20 or so left to do. It wasn't like I was screwing off the whole time and had not done any of them. But no, it wasn't. It wasn't my manager's fault. They had rules. If you're late doing that's a write-up. That's a writable offense. They do you a ticket, and once you get 3 tickets, you have to be fired. There's no choices.
Jesus.
So that
2
sucks.
things. First,
anyway, but
sorry.
my point was, before you do that, yes, Joe versus the Volcano, it's an incredible film, completely ridiculous, but in the best way. It's an absurdist film for sure, but it's so good. Okay, what were you going to say?
So a couple things, 3 things now instead of 2. Knight said that in the original game he tried the thing that you're talking about hitting off, waiting for it to open, and then going back. And he said in that version of the game, at the very least, it didn't do anything.
Okay.
Who knows about the new one? But then Clara asked if it was if there were cassettes or DVDs when you worked there.
Cassettes. It was still cassettes. Thank you, Clara.
And then, and then Knight said, back in high school, I got written up and fired for being too slow at my job too.
Yeah, it's a dumb reason to get written up. Like, I mean, I only worked there for 3 months. Like, they could have just trained me on how to do it quicker. Or I'm like, looking back on it at the time, I was 17. Like, give me some more time. Give me 6 months. I'm sure the more I did it, the faster I would get. That's usually how people work. But, they had
Also,
very strict rules about it.
Also, I missed this, so apologies to those on YouTube. We just had two people join us over there. We got Nameless Channel Animations, who asked if you got the broom closet ending. He
Mhm.
did get the broom closet ending. The broom closet ending is my favorite. And then Preston King 6687, who says he wishes they wish they could have gotten to this sooner, and that they're excited to watch the VOD.
Thank you. I'm so glad that people are excited to see this. It's insane. This is an insane game. Honestly, I'm playing it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing playing it. I'm like, why do people watch people play this? This is crazy. But I know it's one of the most requested games on most people's streaming channels. Like, if they haven't played it yet, people are like, play this game. I'm like, why? It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I guess I'm
But
so
it's
irritated at it.
good. I've
Yeah,
still got a bunch of
people
VHS that I had growing up. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say people from YouTube, their chat should show up. Yeah, they are. Their chats are showing up here.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah, we got excited to watch the VOD. We got saw that. I've still got a bunch of VHS that I had growing up, including copies of Batman and
Aw.
we did used to have a ton. I've had I remember we had a ton of VHS like stocked up. Like, we had bookshelves, a couple of bookshelves full, like 6-foot tall bookshelves. And then I also had 2 of those like it was like 5-foot tall spinny DVD racks, just full of, plus a couple of plus like a whole box full of DVDs. And I used to collect TV series on DVD. But don't have any of those anymore. I wouldn't mind like building back up a physical media collection. Having a VHS player, now that's the challenge. Having a VHS player that actually works is the challenge. They still sell them built into TVs, like brand new ones, which I think is insane.
Really?
Yeah.
And yeah,
Okay.
Preston, the VOD will be fun to watch. It's been really good so far. A lot of good stuff.
They've been torturing me.
Yes. What else did you think I meant?
Of course.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go through this again. I feel like I'm ready to go to the new content stuff. Does anybody disagree? Is there a
No,
reason I
I
shouldn't?
don't. There is no. You can the entire game is still available to you after you do that. So even if you do it right now, it's not like you'd be missing anything because you can always still go through it.
Crimson says he's even got his Adam West Batman's film they released back in the day. He said back in the day. Yeah, wow. That's back in the day for sure. And
Yeah.
Christopher Reeves Superman. Love that you spelt that properly, by the way. So many people
Yeah.
don't spell his last name correctly. Man, VHS. Jesus, hold on to those. They're gonna be worth some serious money, and like they might already be worth some pretty serious money. It would be cool if you did maybe a 30 minutes of Fall Guys to wrap up the stream. Maybe. I don't even have it downloaded, so maybe not today, actually. I would have to download it and everything. It's not on my system. But that is a thing that I will definitely be playing that in the future because I do kind of love it. Back the first time I tried to stream a long time ago, I played that, and it ended up being like me and this like 12-year-old boy who was playing. That we were on PlayStation voice chat, and he played with me for like 2 hours. It was fun because it was one of those things where he was like, oh, I fell, and he's like, oh, help me, because people kept trying to knock him off, and it was just really fun. It was really cute. It was like the cutest thing ever. Right, but I mean, it's just so common for people to call him Christopher Reeves. I blame Eminem for that. All right, so if I see the door, I may try the new
Stanley
content.
had never seen the office this brightly lit.
What?
Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
It always freaks
So you know, pressed. Sorry.
What I was just gonna say, it always freaks me out when he says something new. What?
Preston King on YouTube gives a vote for the Ultra Deluxe content, the new content.
Cool. "424. Why am I able to turn off employee 424's computer?" So he votes for the new content.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
Oh, if I hadn't opened it all the way, could I have gotten around there? That's annoying. Maybe it'd go around. Hello. Okay. The end is never the end.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Why is he saying it like I'm responsible for the content? I didn't make it.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle. Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
How to get people to behave like trained lab animals. Put a circle on the floor in a video game with a large counter and a big button on the screen that says press to jump.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for
That's it?
enjoying the new
Oh,
content.
you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Okay. Was that it, really? No, something's different.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
No, thank you. Oh. Damn it. Damn it.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Ooh. That's cool. Wow.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
This is cool. Beautiful.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port?
Hey.
Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
It is not 2013. The British Academy of Films, Television Arts. Stanley Parable.
Did you see
Good
what game it was
times.
pasted over?
No, I can't. Oh,
Just underneath the tape.
The Last of Us.
Yeah.
Sorry, Stanley Parable, but good luck. That's cute. Original Stanley Parable by on pressurized gas. Stanley Parable is an exploration of story, games, and choice. Except the story doesn't matter. It might not even be a game. And if you ever actually do have a choice, well, let me know how you did. I love that. Like, I do like this paradigm. Linguistics identify 15,000 years of old, 50,000-year-old ultra conserved words. The Washington Post. Researchers identify 24 words whose sound and meaning have survived the past 15,000 years. 6 components of a great corporate culture. John Coleman, Harvard Business Review. Business bloggers at Harvard Business Review discuss a variety of business topics, including managing people, innovation, leadership, and more.
I love the pressurized gas, the copyright-free version of Steam.
Yeah. Smile because it happened. Trip down memory lane. Un dinero. Stanley Parable demonstration. How do you pitch this game, I wonder? Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Is that an actual achievement? Because that would be insane. That would be crazy. Cool.
That was a real one on the original game. On this game, it's super go outside, which is don't play for 10 years.
Well, sorry. I wonder if I'll remember to get back to it in 10 years. Just to get the award. British Academy Television. Stanley Parable Game Innovation. March 2014. Nominee. Debut game nominee. Story nominee. Oh, it was sad.
Je suis dans la memory zone, c'est sur l'abri des
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I don't know about that. Don't read any reviews except this one. How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? To describe any one part of it is to risk its ruination. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons, too, are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther, but where Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment, Stanley Parable uses and then subverts it. Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So, how do you review what has become known as the Stanley Parable HD? The full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online. How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? Quite simply. That's quite simple. You don't. I read that entire thing without a mistake, and then I fucked up. That's quite simple. That's great. That's scary. See downstairs is scary. I'm scared the door's going to close behind me. Okay. Now I'm not scared no more. Oh, my controller's going to die. That's how long I have been playing this game, guys. My controller's going to die. That's insanity, is what that is. Okay.
Here's another moving
Shit.
passage,
Motherfucker.
this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
That's a lot to read. I have always been someone who wants to go the wrong way first in games. When I sense that a game is trying to usher me down a particular path to get me to run from left to right, or maybe to charge straight ahead, I need to satisfy my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, to see what the designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a one-up or a collectible stashed away to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other times, my explorations are rewarded only by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whatever I find or don't find, my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert some independence, to make my own choices within a system that severely limits my options and encourages certain specific behavior. The Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices and its desire to subvert your expectations and keep you on your toes. I think of the Stanley Parable as a sort of video game analog for Charlie Kaufman and Spike. What is that? I don't know that name. Jones. Spike Jones. This brilliant film adaptation, which gently mocked the ways in which so many films manipulate audiences with formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learned huge life lessons while simultaneously moving me with its formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and in other systems too, like our workplaces and our families, and a game that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. Going the wrong way has never felt so right. That's cool. Lovely. Da, 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 da. This is it.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Ooh.
Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games.
Pressurized
I
Gas.
haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Clara, do you remember what she was singing in French, or maybe what she was singing about? It's been a while now. I'd be surprised if you can remember it specifically.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
What is this? This feels wrong somehow. I miss the empty hallways, the hum of the fluorescent lights.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
A little bit.
This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure, like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I don't like the water.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices.
Okay.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door. Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley, not the out. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being.
Has he gone mad?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's...
I'm missing the point of this one, I think.
The end is never the end, 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 is
I hear water.
is never the end, 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 is never the end.
I want a door. That works. Maybe. It does not. Ah! Light. That's nice, but I still can't get out. Nice. Jesus Christ. Didn't like that. That felt to me like I skipped days, then perhaps weeks, then months, then years, then decades, then beyond the span of civilization. That was pretty intense. I'm wondering. I'm going to take a pause here in a minute, but I'm wondering if he remembers.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Okay. I thought he might remember and be pissed. I think David fell asleep. That's what I think happened.
No, I'm still here.
Um,
After all those millennia, it was a little hard to stay up, but I'm here for the
right.
stream.
Right. So I'm gonna. I need to take a restroom break. Get some more beverage, and probably take at least 5 minutes. Just to relax once I do those things. So say like 10 minutes. Do you want to take a break as well? You want me to leave you in the chat, or what do you want me to do?
You can leave it up. I'll put well, I guess it'll do the certificate thing, and then but I'll run to the bathroom real quick and be back quickly.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So guys, everybody take a quick break. We're both going to run to the restroom, and then we will be right back. David will be back before me probably. But yeah, if you're still here, thanks for hanging around. Yes, bathroom break. Woohoo! Sorry, I know it's annoying that we have all these like human needs and stuff. Wouldn't it be great if we didn't have to succumb? That's hilarious because I'm going to go use the restroom and get something to drink. So that's actually kind of funny.
Hello, citizens of Twitchville. I have returned. How's it going? Oh, and YouTube Bill. Sorry, if you're still here, Preston. Preston and or nameless channel animations. How's it going, guys? Still here. Hey, how's it going? Oh, having a lot of fun with this so far. Aloha. Aloha. I've been busy working on the Brandon Pantheon for oh nice. Nice, nice. We'll have to mention that. Or should I keep it a surprise and you can reveal it when you're ready? That's great. I'd just like to know why his break screen isn't working. It's really good. It's a really nice one. I don't know if any of you guys. I don't remember if you were here on the early parts when he had that working, but it just stopped all of a sudden. Brandon is the prime deity and is Ragnarok one of the trio. We've been found out. That's the question. We've been found out. Oh no. Well, now I have to tell him when he gets back. Uh-oh. Is Ragnarok merely the high priest? Yes, I lead the sermons in the great Lord's name. Praise be unto Brandon. Praise be unto that's not action. I don't know how to do that for real. I am not a person, so I don't know how to do that for real. But Biscuit and Cookie are definitely part of the pantheon. Yes, exactly. Maybe I'm the high priest and they're the other two they're the other two deities, right? Right. What do we say? He's gonna come back to find us having set up a whole religion around him and go, "What the hell are you guys doing?" Well, I've been gone 5 minutes. Ah, Ragnarok, the ordained high priest slash Pope of Brandon the Most High. I'm just gonna. He's gonna come back. I'm just gonna say, okay, so this is what's been decided while you've been gone. I'm just imagining. Just imagine his face when he sees that, when he hears it. Uh, uh, you guys are great. It's fun. It's fun. This is fun. He returns and the worship resumes. Exactly. Yes. Praise be. Praise be. Ah. So, well, I doubt that I doubt that he'll change his mind because again, as he said, he doesn't have the game downloaded or anything. But in case we want to do it in the future, I went ahead and downloaded Fall Guys for the first time ever. I've never played it. I've hardly watched any of it, but I'm vaguely aware of it, and I went ahead and downloaded it. So if that's ever a thing in the future, maybe we can do it. The real question is he a jealous deity who doesn't want any idols of him for worship? Or is he one who wants us to build a giant solid gold idol? Oh, yes, I can imagine it now. I can just imagine his face when we ask him that question. Neat. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, yes, you'll have fun you'll have fun with fun guys? Fall Guys, right? But yeah, that could be a fun thing. I really do think that the bomb diffusing could be fun as well because you guys, you know, you've seen some, but not all of our friendship and the rapport we got going on and everything, and that could definitely be that could definitely be amusing. I'll say. Oh God. Oh, hang on, I didn't even say the right thing. No, so Fall Guys, yes, but I meant the bomb diffusing game. That would be. Oh, did I say that? I don't know. I don't listen to myself. Shush. Stop judging me. But yes, keep talking and no one explodes or whatever. Yeah.
I must
All right.
offer
So,
my deepest apology, guys, for leaving you here with David for like so long. I must have been in like just
I know, right?
torture. Yeah.
So, would you like to know what's been decided in your absence?
Nothing's been decided in my absence. I'm the one
Oh,
who
things have
decides
been
things.
decided.
Things have been
Things have been decided.
discussed. I get the final decision. Remember? Savior God Jesus Christ over here. What was when the joke show we're making earlier? Can't take it back
ironic.
now. What?
It's ironic you should say that because when I got back, I asked how they were going, and Clara said that she'd been busy working on the Brandon Pantheon for worship. And Crimson Knight came back and said that you're the prime deity, and asked if I'm one as well, or maybe I'm the high priest. So
No.
So we
David's
decided
an
that
imp. He's my imp.
yes. But so it's been decided that Biscuit and Cookie are the other two the other two of the Trinity in the pantheon of deities. That is you.
Okay.
And then he says, "I'm the ordained." He says, "Ragnarok, the ordained high priest / pope of the Brandon the Most High."
Oh my God, you guys.
Um, and then the real question, he says, is: are you a jealous deity who doesn't want any idols of you for worship, or are you one who wants us to build a giant solid gold idol of you?
I'm neither jealous nor desiring of worship. So, no to both of those things. As a matter of fact, I welcome all other gods.
And then I told them that I know that you still don't have it downloaded or anything, but if in the future you wanted to do some Fall Guys like at the end of stream or something like that, I went ahead and downloaded it on my PlayStation.
Okay.
So and then and Clara said we would have a lot of fun with that. And when I mentioned that keep talking and nobody explodes game or whatever, she said both games would be very fun for them, at least, if not, even if not for us.
Well, we wouldn't have fun with it.
Oh, I'm sure we would, but
I've got it in here somewhere. I'm sure.
well, you're in installed. Yeah, there you
I am aware.
go. When you came back, Clara said, "Our true deity has returned." And as far as the leaving them alone with me, Knight said he did his duty and led us in holy prayer and worship of Brandon the Most High.
There, Clara, I am downloading it. I'm ignoring the deity talk. I am ignoring it altogether.
Of course.
I'm downloading it, so it'll be there the next time we stream. This is the game that I picked up. It's called What Comes After.
Never heard of
it. Me either, but it's supposedly it's touted as being a heartwarming story. It says it right there in text that it's a heartwarming story, and it's about this person who like gets on the train of the afterlife.
Oh, yes, I'm sure that's going to be very heartwarming.
Well, I mean, they have a discussion with like their past on relatives and things. That would be very heartwarming. I would love to have a
praise
conversation
him,
with some of my
praise
passed
him.
on relatives. Yeah, I always said I'd make a
Sorry,
good
what?
cult leader. You guys are just
That's
pushing
true.
me into it. That's what you're doing.
I don't know if he said it on camera, but he said it to me multiple times.
Not multiple times. Don't make it sound like I talk about it all the time. That's insane. I have not said it to him multiple times. We've had the conversation
single
once mostly because we're talking about my daughter. It's funny because I make jokes like that.
You know
about
how
her.
that sounds out of context, right?
My daughter?
That
we were talking about my
we've
daughter.
talked about how you would make a really good cult leader multiple or at least once because of your
I've
daughter.
made a statement that I make a good cult leader once because we were talking about my daughter because she I say things like that to pick on her all the time.
Yeah.
Yes, she has gone through spurts where she's wondered if I were a full-on megalomaniac. It's my own fault. I did it on purpose, and it ended up being a joke that like lasted too long, or she was too young and took me completely seriously. I was like, okay. I have to demonstrate over the next few years to my child that I'm not a megalomaniac.
Preston on YouTube asked if would it make you more comfortable if I said I didn't worship you?
Yes, thank you, Preston. You're my new favorite.
Well, there you
I
go.
will I will
That's all it
grace
takes.
you with bountiful riches. Oh wait, no, that's counterintuitive.
Yeah, I think that might have the opposite effect.
No, no, yeah, no, yes, it does. It does. I do enjoy hearing that people don't worship me. That's my preferred state. Thank you. They're they're doing it on purpose. They know I don't like it, and they're just rubbing it
What?
in.
No.
Liars.
Clara says sounds like what a deity would say.
Yes, I know. I maybe played into the joke a little bit.
Mm.
All right. Geez Louise. That last one was intense. That last one was a lot.
Yeah. I've always loved how you can feel the like pointed passive aggressiveness toward, I mean, not even necessarily all that passive, but about the whole like expectations for media and for sequels and for, you know, more of what we had, but also, you know, also make sure it's exactly the same as what we had already and all that kind of stuff. It's really good.
Sure. That is the battle of anyone making any kind of creative art.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you got to just kind of do what feels right for you. You never please everybody.
Yeah. I'd also like to just take a moment to appreciate that 9 years later and Kevin Brighting just fell right back into the. I mean, it was seamless. You can't even tell that they were recorded a day apart, let alone 9 years apart, from the original game to the new stuff.
That was 9 years.
Yeah, yep. 2013 to 22.
Actually, it is really impressive because it was really. It did sound seamless.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting sleepy, guys.
Oh.
I'm getting sleepy. I do appreciate this stream quite a bit. Have you ever seen the Before trilogy? I have. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever heard of it.
I'm not either, for whatever it's worth.
I think we're putting Stanley Parable to bed for today. Do I need to do anything? Do I need to save anything, or
Nope.
it'll be fine, right? It'll just be what it is.
Oh. Just a quick little thing. I would look in the settings real quick. There's kind of a funny joke to do with the control scheme options.
Be able to view.
Oh yeah,
camera
you could
system.
adjust FOV if you wanted to. That might be nice.
Show translation labels. Color labels, reduce motion. Low dexterity mode, toggle, reset settings, delete saved data. Main volume, narrative volume.
Clara
Music
says
volume.
that Before trilogy is so you.
Simplified controls.
Mm-hmm.
This is not simplified.
Sure it is. Instead of just one button, you have an option of all 4 buttons that can all do the same thing for you. Makes it much easier.
Yeah, I know, that's fine.
I love that.
Before trilogy, Ethan Hawke. Okay, I'll look into it. I think I might have to call it quits, guys. Fall Guys is still downloading. We'll think about doing that at the end of the stream next time, or maybe during stream. Like I said, we might do like a uh play with me kind of stream next time and
Yeah, that'd
try
be
a few
fun.
different games out. But for today, I think I'm calling it. I'm gonna get off of here. Do you guys want to raid someone? That would be fun. I
Ooh.
haven't had a chance to do this. If you guys would be willing to stick around with me, and then I mean, you could bounce after we raid, but just say hi to at least leave at least a single comment in whomever we choose to raid's chat. Just shoot. Say a quick. Whoa, stop it. Say a quick hello from
What
those
happened?
to those people. I would really appreciate it. It will help sort of uh spread us around, spread the channel around. Oh, here's just you can. This is someone back fresh starting. I know this person personally. Uh,
What?
this person, just Sev.
Oh, it's sounded
I
like you were
know.
reading something.
What do you mean?
I
Oh,
don't know. The way
that's
you were
right.
talking,
Y'all,
it sounded
that's
like you were
right. Y'all
reading
can't
something.
see any of it. That's I'm reading the raid options.
Oh,
Thank you.
even I can't see it. Yeah.
No, you what? No. You can't. Nobody can. It's
I know. I was telling them.
oh yeah, it's not on the PlayStation. It's just but I was oh great. So there is somebody named Meg Mage. Love her. Are we looking for somebody? I don't see anybody playing
I'm
this
not even in
game.
the stream right now.
Um, what?
I said I'm not even in the stream right now. I would need to go and
Oh, get in the stream.
pulling it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Hey,
Um,
look, it's me. I'm on TV.
I would go there, but she's playing Fresh Start Vanilla settings. Pal World.
Al World.
Someone is playing Stanley Parable 2 with 6 viewers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. I can't tell you why, of course, but
Oh, sure, why
if there's
not?
a specific game called on Twitch called Stanley Parable 2 that you consider yourselves playing, that's funny.
No, no, we're going to Charvon. I love her, know her too.
Okay.
We'll hop on over to see her.
Nothing changed. Oh. Everybody get in the car. We're going to Sharvana's stream.
Yeah, she's great. We've
Yep. It kicked me out and sent me over there.
it kicks you out.
And sent me to her stream.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Oh. Oh. Cool.
Yes, I did.
Technically, yeah, actually. Look at the message I've sent. Ah, Baldur's Gate. That's great. Oh,
Would you write? I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
I said she said the say something nice about Brandon while I play the
I
video.
really would. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, people are gonna take y'all seriously.
I love how Rock Lee traps. Oh. Mm-hmm. The meme. God dang it.
That's okay. Oy. Shit.
She seems lovely.
She's awesome. She's one of the best energy people on stream
Mhm.
that I've ever come across. She's got a lot of good vibes.
Yeah, she seems really lovely.
Yeah, she's great. We never worked together, but we worked with the same guy.
Mhm.
She was on somebody's channel. She was on his channel, this other guy's channel regularly. Her and a
Mhm.
few other people, and I guest spotted on there for the last run of the TV show that he was doing.
Oh, cool.
So we were unacquainted colleagues for a little while.
Sure. That's cool. Do you still have her open? Oh yeah,
Yeah, I do.
yeah. Like that person said about their friend. Um, when Jacksepticeye played this game on his channel, he did it in 4 episodes. He was only going to do 3 originally, and then he did a 4th episode because he actually hired Kevin Brighting, the narrator, to do an intro for him on a 4th video. And I've looked into it, and yeah, anybody can contact him to see about hiring him for, for whatever they want to do, and it's really cool.
That was Jacksepticeye?
Yeah.
That was a good stream.
Yeah, it was.
Yes, after stream self-care is nice. That's a
Yeah.
nice thing. And the one thing about rating is then there's no like stream is ending thing.
Oh, yeah.
And then I don't know, like, so that's on Twitch. I guess YouTube is just still going.
Oh, yeah.
I just
Hi,
realized
YouTube.
it. Yeah, I'm gonna put bye YouTube. So sorry, forgot all about YouTube. Bye YouTube. I'm
Oops.
going to we're gonna sign we're gonna sign off now. But thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Do consider coming over to Twitch. That I am trying to specifically, I mean, support anywhere is great and I appreciate it, but I am specifically trying to grow the Twitch channel. So please consider coming over there and giving a follow. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Here we go.